Hello, hello, hello. Yoshi, Sundown. I hope you're both doing well. I hope they load soon. Yeah, so 1 through 6 are up. 7 and 8 are recorded. They're processing. They've been processing for about 8 o'clock. 9.5 hours. So they'll be up. Today will be a live reading because I figured once I got those going, I would get the other things recorded, and then I just tried to fix that, and then I had a bunch of stuff I was doing. I might live read the rest of the questions and then record the videos and post them for people who don't make stream. I think that's how we're gonna do it for the rest of the time. Is 1 through 6 loading at least? Okay, good. The first 6 videos are loading. That's good. That's a good chunk. How long between the a few days at least, Yoshi. At least a few days. My guess is at least a week. I would like it to be about 7 to 10 days. Because all the questions will be done around December 22nd, 3rd. And I'm not doing an awards ceremony till early January. So it'll be time. And hello, Seppuku. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're feeling better. I know you mentioned you almost broke your leg. I hope you've recovered from your fall. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. No, I don't plan on time limiting anyone. They'll be at least a week, I believe. So there'll be plenty of time for looking stuff up and looking stuff up and going through, making sure you have everything you need. My leg is fine. I don't like the quotes. What's up with the quotes? That makes me nervous for you. Let me do this. Believe Interplanetary Spark should be next. It is. But yeah, no worry on the trivia. We'll be good there. Today, Fire Emblem, Path of Radiance, Chapter 29. I think we're on. Dolphin no longer pops up in my computer search, which kind of sucks. I still need a boot to walk for long distances. Well, it's better to, that sucks, but better to have a boot and be able to recover and walk. Because I assume that's just like as time goes on, you'll walk further and further without it. I did fix it. So I'm just surprised it's not appearing in my start menu, but I know exactly where to go for it now. Well, yeah, I know almost exactly where to go for it. There's a couple folders. There it is. See? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Easy. Ba-ba-ba. Play. Turn that off. And hello. I have no rants today. About the Game Awards. So we'll be going right into the game. That all loaded correctly. And then I just need that program to run. Beautiful. Says I am fine. I wish you a speedy recovery on that last leg. Ironic, I know. Okay. Dehydrate. Path of Radiance. Maybe it was chapter 28 I was on. It would. Really? Okay. Might be a shorter stream. No, hey Yosh, might be a shorter stream tonight. 29 chapters, no guidance. Huh. The Crimean Royal Palace, located in the center of Melior, is famed for its beautiful gardens, where the world seems at peace. But times have changed. But you already have the next game. You know for a fact that that is not what we do. We will give it a full day. We start at the beginning of stream. Plus, we have the talk to go over it. It'll probably be 3.5. But times have changed. Countless battles have raged in these idyllic confines. And a new Dark Lord now sits upon the throne. The palace itself has not suffered. It remains a study in dignity and elegance. Yet there is no peace on this day. A grim tension fills the air, engulfing all it touches in a deafening silence. Within the heart of the palace sits the author of this war, Ashnard, King of Dane. Hello? There we go. Ike, Supreme Commander of the Crimean Army, and Alincia, Princess of Crimea, have completed their battle preparations. Now they spend a tense morning waiting for the decisive battle that will conclude their year-long odyssey. They wait for the beginning of the end. So if we finish early, we will play Os. Yeah, we can do that. I don't need to end early. We can just do like if we finish an hour and a half early, I'll boot up East Combat. I have a controller now I can use, and the game will be a lot more fun to play. I was really happy you took an additional day off the other week, because it pushed this to Friday instead of Thursday. I guess it's good for a weekend, because then if we finish the game, we can actually talk about it later. A lot easier. Like, I'd like to report the results of our last battle. 1100 bonus XP. New ally Ina, MVP Ike. There were no deaths, no injuries beyond our capabilities to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. That is all. By your leave, I will excuse myself. Perfect. 2 friends, 1 star. This war has been waged for over a year, but it could all be over by midday tomorrow. How do you feel, Ike? Think we'll win? We'll win. I knew you'd say that. Ha! You don't fool me anymore. But even so, I appreciate your bravado tonight. Without such courage, it'd be impossible to face King Dane. Master Gifka, what are you doing here? The king felt uneasy knowing you were here on your own. I came in his name. So are you gonna fight with us? That is my purpose. That is, if Lord Ike grants his permission. Of course. The Dane army is large, so we're going to be attacking them from the front and holding the 2 eastern gates. I'd be very appreciative if you would agree to take command of that front. If that is your wish, I can but agree. What's this now? You weren't satisfied with the work I was doing. I mean, I know I'm no Master Gifka, but please. Renolf, I want you to be with me. Is that all right? Oh, now I see. Sure, that'd be fine. Getting to be part of the main pack is the highest of honors. Master Gifka! It's been a long time. How is the king? He's in good health. The king, he's given a message for you two. A message, not orders? That's right. He said to be sure you make it home alive. And then he said that your work in the past year has been most satisfactory, and that he's sincerely grateful to you both. That's such an honor. We have fought hard, but it wasn't a bother. Ike and the others are good Bjork. We are happy to fight with them. I see. Yes, I wanted to enjoy the post-game discussion as long or short it may be, without worry about your work schedule the next day. So I was hopeful endgames are not your Thursday or Sunday stream. Well, to be fair, the nice part about it being Thursday and Sunday streams is that they're work from home days. So I actually get to sleep in an extra hour because of, well, 45 minutes from when I need to get up because the prep time shifts, which is oh so beautiful. Other friend? Alright, so tomorrow's the day we take out in the capital. I'm ready. Woohoo! It doesn't matter how hard the fight you're facing may be. I always feel excited the night before. I'd like to tell you how wrong that is, but I can't. I can't seem to calm my nerves either. We're gonna win, you know. King Dane will survive the day. I wonder. Are you two on guard duty? Oh, it's you. Hey, Ike. Do you have some need of the king? Yeah, will you tell him I'm here? We will. Wait here. So tomorrow it is. Did you come by to check on our preparations? You know me too well. You're going to circle the capital and ensure that no airborne enemies escape. That clear, isn't it? Yes. I think encircling the capital is a good idea. We'll guard the west and take care of airborne combat as well. The Phoenicians and Kilvis armies are unbeatable in that regard. Kilvis is going to help out. Of course. After what we saw in the dungeons of Gritnia Tower, we all agreed that King Ashnar must pay. Grayson and Leanne helped to sway certain opinions. It was tough, but in the end, we understood what needs to happen. Having been said, the crows are traitorous by nature. If worse comes to worst, it may be just us hawks out there. That will be enough. At least I know I can rely on you. I'll be perfectly honest. I wouldn't mind a chance to remove Ashnard's head from his shoulders. Just like the time I fought the Black Knight, you're being kept away from the main fight. My apologies, Hawk King. That's all right. If you find yourself overwhelmed, give me a call. Understood. And as for you, Rayson, I'm sure you're tired of hearing this, but I know. Be careful, don't die. Don't worry, I won't die. I'm not going to leave Leanne and my father all alone. Nestling, it appears the discussion tomorrow's battle. Shouldn't you join them? No, I think not. It's just a barn after all. He doesn't really want help from Kilvis anyway. The Hawk King may not care, but Prince Rayson would surely feel that you have betrayed him yet again, Nestling. What? Oh, and dear Lady Leanne as well. If you were to flee in the face of the enemy, it would break her heart. Ha! It would be so sad. Ha! She! Senile little crow. You think if you bring those two into it, I'll do as I've been told and fight? Curse you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you will. Alright. I don't even think Ileana can use this. That's too bad. Well, I was kind of hoping we'd have some time to get her to S rank. But I guess not. Put away Rex Bolt. Valencia, you're looking good. You need weapons that aren't the legendary ones. So grab a silver lance and a spear. Maybe by the end of the battle, you could always bring it just in case. Great point. We can put it on one of the characters who's got an extra space. Didn't mean to put that away. Brave bow. Might as well take a full killer bow. Ileana. Like the character you took it off of? You know, I could put it on them. Have the furries joined yet? We're on the final chapter, Azurl. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. You take this. Is there anything else I want to grab? Double mode might be fun to bring. Hold on. Where are you, Riss? Or Rolf, sorry. Question, how was chapter 27? Oh, shit. Chapter 28 was chapter 27 the one where, yeah, Riss becomes a bow. Chapter 27 the one where the moment of fate, we're approaching the castle through the large open field from bottom right to top left. I think there was one turn that was scary. No, it's not. Hold on. Oh, that's the one where we're storming the castle to the Black Knight. Huh. Yeah, no, sorry. I'm thinking of, I think, chapter 26. Calling this next one chapter 29 is, in my head, pushing back every chapter to a different place. Yeah, it was great. Mist ran out and was level 1 and didn't have any equipment. And so we tucked tail and ran. The scaly hurricane shot and the avian ginger wizard, huh? Okay. Put away the longbow. Grab. Can you not use... How can you not use A-rank bows? It's always Mist ruins everything. Your face when Mist ran in was great. As soon as it happened, I knew what was happening. I was like, oh, son of a bitch. You have E-rank staves. I'm not buying a new bow for you. Okay. I think for the most part, everyone has what we want them to have. Let's do save here. Oh my god, the final save will be in the bottom spot. Any supports? Because at this point, there's no reason not to. Skills. We have another. Oh, we have another. Hold on. Someone else is holding on to stuff, I think. I think we give Ileana Flare, but let me see what else we have. If only we had someone with A rank and bows. No. I don't know who you're referring to. I wish we had someone with A rank and bows as well. I think Ileana gets Flare, which is basically Luna for mages. Because there's no reason to hold on to shit anymore. And everyone else is pretty... I mean, we could give it to Riss, but Ileana's usually closer to the front. And Riss looks like he'll be using staves pretty heavily. You get Astra? Yeah. Ileana, assign. Flare, assign. Cool. And then XP. Even get everyone to level 10. We got 2,000 bonus XP. Soren, haven't forgot about you. Lagoos are totally not furries. They look nothing like. Looks at dragon lagoos. Okay, never mind. Dragon lagoos. That's a scaly, not a furry. Thank you for making the distinction. It's imperative that we get that distinction, Twink. Show me what you got, Kieran. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take that too. Ooh. Beautiful level. All right. We're looking good. How is Soth, by the way? He's actually pretty damn good. He's maxed out. I'm sad he couldn't become an assassin. But like he's got a pretty damn good stat line. He is also the French speaker within our party. And I think that Yoshi likes the accent that may or may not be brought along with. I need to see what Resolve does. Skills, there we go. Increases strength, skill, and speed whenever units' HP are at half or less. We could remove Blossom. Blossom doesn't do anything anymore. Give him like 2 like actual skills. Actually, save real quick and then we'll do that. Manage skills. So remove Blossom. And then assign Resolve. Let's do Savior. No, when this unit is carrying a Traveler. No. Corrosion. Just might as well give it to him. All right. I mean, we have a... We have 1,300 XP left. Hey, Fateburned. I hope you're doing well. I've been doing well indeed. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Let's up your favorites more. Nephany is going to hit level 20 as soon as she gets into the next combat. So I'm not going to up her anymore. I might ask her upgrade. I mean, they're both level 16. Let's get Ileana up. Let's get everyone to a nice baseline because my favorites are already ahead of the pack, right? Like I already use them in combat more. So let's bring the people. See, great level by Ileana. Nephany's level 19. Boyd's level 16. Well, you know what? We'll get him a level. We'll get Oscar a level. No harm, no foul. Oh my god. I'm glad Ike is getting some strength now that he already ran away from the Black Knight. Yeah, well, you know. It's a fight that he needed to protect his sister from. More than he needed to kill. Did you want Miss to die? That is an insane level for a sage. No magic. It's strength. Hey, y'all. Hey, Fig, how you doing? Who cares about avenging Grail? I mean, is revenge really worth it if you die in the process? That's the question. My answer is no. More defense, more res. I'm very sad you didn't just let Miss die. I'm looking forward to seeing some of your army reach level 20. I think we're going to just give Neffany the last 28 XP she needs. Why not? It's only 120 XP. Holy shit, that's so expensive. Yeah, she'll get there. She'll get there. Yeah, Riss is doing great. I'm alright. How's everyone? I'm doing pretty good. Oh, you know what we should do right now? I have one trivia question for you tonight. Just one. And don't worry, we'll be getting the other trivia questions up. I have them like uploaded. They just won't load. You guys are going to love this one, right? 1 through 6 are up. 7 and 8 are being eaten by Twitch right now. And then I'm about to read you 9. Ugh. All right. I've talked about how I loved Kerbal Space Program a lot. And honestly, some of the last questions have been a bit easy. Hopefully, you will find orbital mechanics easy as well. If I have a space station in low orbit of Joule, our brave little Kerbin is stuck on said small station with a rocket that is out of fuel. How much Delta V do I need to bring in order to bring our Kerbal back to his home planet of Kerbin? The refueling rocket will launch from the surface of Kerbin. And that is all the information the problem will be given. You will absolutely be given a written form of this problem. Unlike the other ones. Because this is math intensive. So don't worry. This will pop up in written form. But I will give you one or two other things real quick. Hold on. Delta V stands for change of velocity. And for simplicity's sake, we will pretend that the weight of the rockets do not matter. And that you do not need to calculate liters of fuel. Just Delta V. The question is worth 2 points. And you get the joy of learning basic transfer calculations. So I'll give everyone a written form of that on the question. Like a textbook question. I made sure to not pick a complicated one, and I wish you guys luck. Kerbal Space Program is a game for real gamers. It's a very good game. I'm here for trivia. I'm not here for math. Welcome to T-Swizzle's terrible trivia. I just want to let you know that Soy did not think that that question should be given because she thought it was very mean. Until I explained to her the answer. And then she still thought it was mean. I am pathologically dumb, though. I believe in you. You can do it. Let's give Rolf and Ileana like the rest of the XP here. do not think that that was the correct usage of the word until. It sure wasn't. I propose a deal. Yeah, you guys can ignore that question, but someone might do it and snag the 2 points. In fact, if you guys want, you can all team up and figure out the answer. That's okay. Until the person that gives you guys the answer doesn't tell you the truth. Is the answer 42? I'll give you this. No. We collect all the answers, Fate. We have the trivia thing where we're going to collect all the answers at the end of the trivia. I'm just reading them out day by day to give you some time to kind of spread out the work for it. It's soaring a level. Hello, Yaka. Welcome on in. Magic, beautiful. And we'll give Ike the last little bit of XP. Oh, yes. The question will be in metric. Do it in meters per second. For the love of God, do it in meters per second. I play that game in metric. We're not converting foot-pounds. I don't want to do the math in order to do it. Don't worry, Zero. It's for trivia. We just read one of the trivia questions out. Can any of you... You know what? Missed. Have an XP point. Really, T? Yes. Really, really. Outfit. I think everyone's good. I'm like sitting here like looking for things to do. Oh, you know. We need to get. Mia has vague Kadi, so I'm not gonna do it for her. Is there anything in your convoy you want to bring? Yeah, hold on. Carry the double bow. Carry Bolganone. And carry the base fortify staff. And you know what? Go and bring the coins along with you. Maybe there's some vending machines we can like get like SP restore items out of or something. Wrong game series. All right, save. Let us make someone a weapon. Who wants a weapon? Kieran? I think Kieran wants a weapon. He can't take a maxed out weapon, though. Is there anyone here that can take a maxed out? I mean, we could give it to Mia. Maybe we give it to Mia. We should forge a staff for Mist. A great idea. Let me just get right on that, Yosh. I think staff forging takes 2 chapters, though. So we'll get it right after we complete this one. I mean, at this point, it's kind of just, let's do it for fun. Sword, silver, make it based on this weapon. Yes. Huh. We will be out of money. Well, I have a white gem worth 10,000 gold. Right. And It'll cost you 21,796 G's. You have money to spend it. Yes. Thank you. Want to change the weapon name? Yes. You know what, Sepulchre, we'll make sure that Mist has a heal staff just in case. Just in case. This one's gonna be. This one's. That's not how you spell anything I was about to do. Staff for Mia. I think we gotta just go with the obvious one now. Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia. Why no space? I'm so used to writing them without a space that kind of forgot you could do it. All of our weapon, like all of them have just been the capital letters, no spaces. This will fit. How about the color? Pink. No. What was her sword color? I think we've given her pink swords before. Purple was miasma? Oh, okay. This has to be something that's recorded then to match your hair. Then we have to go with purple again. As this all began, so too shall it end. Cool. Save. No supports. And then we get on with it. Princess, it is time. It's right there. I can see the capital. Father, mother, my lord uncle, your Alincia has returned. Our soldiers are waiting information and awaiting your word, princess. For good or ill, this will be our final battle. Before they march, would you speak to them? What? You want me to address the troops? This fight will determine if Ashnard falls and if we can all return to our beloved homeland. Today, princess, we risk it all. Giving men the courage to fight is the duty of the leader. I don't know how well I'll do, but I will try. Ahem. Hear me, brave fighting men of Crimea. Much have you lost in service to your land. Hear me, beloved friends of the Lagoos. You too have given all for our fair cause. Hear me, my trusted company of old. Your men of Grail did see me to this day. I stand before you made of flesh and bone, alive because you risked your lives for me. A word cannot my thanks express in kind. We march today into the jaws of fate. Our enemy lies in wait o'er this hill. If on the morrow Ashnard lives no more, my fondest dream is to among you walk and give you each my heartfelt thanks anew. Let's not this dream dissolve into despair. We will defeat the dreaded King of Dane. We will reclaim this land we hold so dear. Lend me your strength. Lend me your weary hearts. Today we will make our fate for good and all. One life can make a mark upon this world. One life can move the wheel of history. Be that one life, fight well, fight brave, fight true. Where did that come from? That was magnificent. It seems the princess, too, has grown stronger. It's said we grow into the roles we're given, isn't it? Valencia will make a splendid queen. That's just what Nasir said. What? It's true. Stop it. Don't give me that. I can't believe what I just heard. Look. Nasir said it, right? Whew. That's a relief. I thought the world had gone mad. Stupid cat. All right, let's go. This ends the day. I'm ready. I have everything I need. Very well, we're ready. Say, Ike, this is the end of the end, you know? So rather than just giving orders, why don't you say a word too? I think Princess Valencia said enough. I want to hear what you have to say, brother. Father always did it, didn't he? You want me to say something like father would have done? Uh-huh. Don't speak. All right, I mean, I feel like this is a clear-cut choice. Speak to the army. Yeah, the epic music starts playing. This is... Hey there. Before this final battle, there's only one thing I want to tell all of you. I don't want any of you dying on me. Remember, you only have one life. In a time like this, it doesn't matter what our blood ties are. We are family. That's what my father always used to say. And today, for the first time, I understand why he said it. Because we are a family. So if you don't want to cause your family any grief, then live. Don't drop your guard. Don't turn your back. Use every drop of your strength. Our road has been long, but it ends today. Let's liberate Crimea and free our friends and our families from Dane's tyranny. Men of Crimea, Lagoos of Tellius, Grail mercenaries, move out! Woo! At Olive Garden, we're family. A family. Attack! We're being attacked! The castle gate has fallen. The Crimean army cannot be stopped. It appears the end is near. Your Majesty, please use the rear gate and withdraw. We will cover your retreat. I am not leaving. But if we lose your Majesty, the Dane royal bloodline itself will be lost. You saying I will lose, hmm? Is that what you wish to say? Of course not. However, our army is in dire straits. It is merely an act of prudence, Your Majesty. I humbly ask that you consider the continuance of the bloodline above all else. Of course, your judgment. The value of the 13th generation of Dane's royal family is not so high as to warrant your pathetic display. I am Dane. If I'm to be destroyed, then let Dane be destroyed with me. Your Majesty, that is... I have no need for inconsistent retainers. You are an obstacle. Away with you. But Your Majesty... My sole desire is to rule through strength. The weak perish and the strong live on. This is the law of nature. It is the law the goddess herself created when she forged this world. It appears that further conversation would only be a waste of time. Though even if His Majesty desires it not, I will remain and protect him. I cannot allow the legacy of Dane to end here. Tell me, Bryce, you were my father's retainer, were you not? In the 15th year of my life, and for 20 more years until his death, I did serve him faithfully. The thing that killed my father was not the plague, nor was it another illness. It was me. What? Oh, but it doesn't end there. There was my stepmother, too, and every brother who stood to be a legitimate heir. All of them died by my hand. Are you still determined to protect me, knowing this truth? I am. Even knowing as I do, you are still your father's son. The blood of Dane's kings flows in you. You are all that remains. By your leave. Such loyalty to a corpse. In truth, there is nothing in this world more humorous than the night. Until Ileana eats too many breadsticks and you get banned for life. That'd be a scene. Hey! Look out! Is that... This is a cool-ass map. Valencia, what are you doing? Get back! Ashnod. What did you say? That is the King of Dane? It's been a long time, Princess Crimea. You look quite different than you did the day that I cut your father and mother down like cattle. I can hardly believe you're the same little girl who did nothing but tremble and stare at me. You craven! I've returned to see you defeated. I will no longer allow you to treat Crimea any way you please. How brave and noble of you. However, you are not the one I seek. Bonk. Ah! Valencia! Are you the one they claim is the son of Gawain? King Ashlyn of Dane, your treachery dies on my blade. Oh? I see that blade in your hand. It is a sacred blade, is it not? The only type of blade that can pierce my armor. Matters not how famous the blade if the wielder lacks skill. The greatest sword is nothing but blunted steel. Don't worry, you will see for yourself how blunt it is. Expect good things from you, son of Gawain. What you see before you are my elite, hand-picked soldiers. How will you deal with them? I'm looking forward to watching you. Don't disappoint me. Hold. He did not, in fact, hold. I mean, it's set up like a final battle. Any of you whose arms remain, or remember what it is. Let me try that one more time. Any of you whose arms remember what it is like to battle, step forth. I would take of your strength now. First things first. I didn't think so, but it was worth checking. Next. Mist is not going to join us in this battle. But Titania will. Nearest Boyd, Soren, Oscar, Kieran, Soth. It says Soth. I might bring Rayson. I might put Soth back in. I'm curious what these guys carry. To defeat him, I get a speed wing. How very kind of them to give me a stat up item. Okay, so there's a lot of killing weapons. We're gonna need to be very careful. Gurgurant, a mighty sword that only Ashnard, King of Dane, can wield. He doesn't have a full guard? What? He has 30 defense though, right? 30 defense. 35 defense. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, of course he's got Daunt as well. All right. You know what? I'm a boss. What the hell is Rex Aura? The highest level of light magic. All right. Well, items. First thing I want to do, put away the armor slayer and take out a long sword. Rolf, put away Lofa Rofa and pull out a Laguz bow. We're gonna keep using bolting just in case I can use it on the boss. You got this? Thank you. I hope so. Can you equip a Laguz axe? Put Polyaxe. I almost pronounced it wrong. Put Polyaxe away. Grab the Laguz axe. And have Rayson also bring Hammerin and Ward. No. Get Ward. Restore. And then Soth, you're not coming. You bring... instead of a steel lance, bring a Laguz lance. All right. Is it good to go through the convoy like this? Well, you know, I like to make sure. I want to make sure. You have a silver axe on him, but I don't... Can you use silver axe? You could. Maybe we put away Chai Tiamat. Grab the silver axe. And... put away that killer axe. No, bring that killer axe. Okay, that's fine. I think that's what I want to do. Save. Start a prediction. End game. Yes, no. The gambling is up if you wish to bet channel points on whether or not I will clear the map in this attempt. Now is the time to do so. This map reminds me a lot of a specific Three Houses map. Let's fight. Are you nervous? Yes, and you, my Lord Ike? Actually pretty calm in a strange way. Now that we're finally here, I can focus on defeating Dane. Nothing else seems to matter. I wonder if we shall win. We will win. I didn't come this far to lose. You come all this way as well, so believe in yourself. You're right. Ina. Her? She's here. Okay. Now. A lot of Wishblade. Powerful but difficult to wield. Oh god, there's like 2 bosses on this map. You already have 73 avoid. Which isn't a ton when you look at them. Items. Mamma Mia, equip, wait. Silver Lance, Silver Sword, Feral ones. Yeah, god, man. Oh, a certain I see. Yeah. Cough, cough. To match the map rep. Yep. We're there. I have picked up what he's putting down. We're good. No more confusion. You can get to there. You. Okay. Oscar. Oscar, you have 25 defense against the breath weapon, which would still deal 19 damage to you if it hits. Do that. Also, Wishblade is such an odd translation choice for that lance. The wording blade makes it sound like it is not a lance. You know, I might have to agree with you there. I'm gonna send Kieran 2 tiles behind to give Oscar a support bonus. But I guess when I think of blade, I just think of like a bladed like pole arm, as opposed to a non-bladed pole arm. Descriptive, I know. There. want Boyd moving forward as well. Equip the bursting weapon. Wrist to the center. Liliana right. Rolf left. Oh, God. Zanisfit was not a good name for it in English. That one didn't feel as though I had butchered it as much as some of the other ones I've read. Here, chant. I didn't see any siege tones. We'll see if I misremembered. And shoot. You did not? Not immediate. Oh, he's moving. He wants the scrap. Oh, dear God. Let's try. And goodbye. Just what Ike needs to do. Oh boy. How many of them are they gonna all push? You could abuse the shit out of that. You have the defensive positions, guys. You have the defensive position. Master Ike, in surveying the field, I believe it is likely that we may incur a high rate of casualties. Well, I hope not. About the friendly fisticuffs. May I suggest calling in aid from one of the other battalions? A single warrior can make all the difference. Sure. Call to Barn. He's kind of been my favorite. Wow, okay. Huh. Well, we can crit. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What's your to hit me? 55. Yeah. Luckily, his biorhythm's low. 19 defense. There's a lot of damage lurking. Ooh. Back up here. Oh, yeah. We're turtling. Bonk. And then 21. So 6 plus. Do that. But hold on. What I could do, just kill him now. And then 19 plus No damage plus 4 damage. That's easy. Attack. Will Nosk twice. Please take him off the battlefield. Six whole points. Yeah, good thing he didn't. Good thing he had 4 health. It's like a finisher move in a fighting game. Finish him. I'm like, okay, Jesus. Oh, perfect. Oh, they're just in range of Nephany. Oh, beautiful, 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 beautiful. So if she attacks, she can, what is it? Die in a single hit is what she can do. That's her special ability, getting killed by one single attack. If we crit, we're fine. If not... Back up. Back up. 49. Be 30 plus 11 plus... Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay. Not my favorite. But it could be worse. You wait there. You wait there. Wait here in case I need you in either one of those spots. And you come over here because we're going to have you help take out the boss with your dance. I think we just wait this round. Hey, come on. Uh-oh. You got Boyd from behind. That is such a scary thing to see. Not as scary as Boyd critting. A dragon and almost one-shotting it. Almost. Almost. Perfect. With Berserker Barst power. Well, it's a holy weapon. The axe specifically is a holy weapon. A lot of these weapons are made to, imitate it, but that specific one is like... This is some new Tellius lore for you guys, in case you didn't know. New lore just dropped. Yeah, I got you. Goodbye, Swordmaster. Dragons are weak to thunder magic, right? Because we got Ileana right behind that. Oh, no. Well, looks like we're healing. Thanks for that. Soul is so strong. I would love if Barst kills the 2 knights. Great start. Sorry, I'm saying Barst. Boyd kills the 2 knights. Barst is like Anna. He He crosses games to bestow his power. God. We set Shadow Dragon to 4 times speed. Just say, Barst, clear the arena, please. Please remember people's names. I'll do my best. Both of them missed, by the way. New codex drop. 30 strength. He's the real Lord of FE1. Just an imposter. Waiting for the little Among Us emote to show up. Oh! Sorry to have kept you waiting. Now that I'm here, you can breathe easier. I promise to you that King Dane will fall at my hands. Well, I believe you. Sus. Did you know you can switch the movement speed to much higher? If you knew it, keep at it. I did know. We've been playing at this movement speed because I like watching all of the moves kind of happen out. Just lets me kind of internalize what that may or may not mean each time. But thank you. I do appreciate you mentioning it. Surrender. Any damage there? Boyd can take this guy off the battlefield and get healed. Should be perfect. Boyd just wants to keep critting. Good work. It's only 22 as well. Lincia, I believe. Haha! I did give her a physics staff for this purpose. But Taylor, now she's in range of the feral one. I know. We're good. Oh, that's less of a fight. What is your stat line? A band that, when equipped, allows its wearer to maintain animal form at all times. Abilities are not affected for Lagoose nobles only. Oh! We have Manga Steer. This is revolutionary. We did go in and replace a lot of our manga emotes. Debar, why don't you take care of this problem for me? Ike would greatly appreciate it. I am Bryce, General of Dane. Yeah, okay. I just 67. No thanks. No corpses, dog. Hold on, not yet. Give it one more moment here. Oh man, he is not doing too hot. My strength was not enough. I could not protect my homeland. Forgive me, Dane. The music's pretty good, as usual. Free Speedwing. I get it. Speedwing because he's flying. Do Ragnall. Oh, no, no special. No special Uber crit or anything, or. All right, Soren. 20 damage there. Mia. Two, three, four, five. You could go back to there. This just increases our chance of getting hit, though, right? To 59. Whereas this would be 49. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to attack from here, because then we can walk backwards and have Wrist heal. How much damage does the Rune Sword do? Not worth it. 21, 35, we're good. One hit. And there's the crit I wanted. She can walk back one tile. Then Risk comes forward and recovers her. That's cool magic. I don't know if we've used that staff yet, have we? No. Now. Soren. Go there. Rolf back here. And Ina. Wait there. Maybe one tile back. We still have that dragon to take care of. We still have that dragon to take care of. If Kieran can take out one of these guys. Thinking exercise. Dragon. Effective against dragon. So if Oscar could take this guy out and then just wait there, because you can't. Okay, you already can't make it. Here's what we're gonna do. We'll Nosk twice. Hit this mercenary with that. Then we'll walk forward a space. Eliana can stay one tile back. We'll see if Thorin will allow us. The damage we need, I think. Yeah. So who's getting that speed wing? Ileana. Kieran needs to not move. Great question, Twink. Or it'll be like the dust shard and other items in the convoy. No, those items you see, you gotta understand. Those items, I've totally in a head without knowing, honestly, if it's even in the game, that I wanted to help increase my money score. So I left stat up items alone that I didn't need in order to give me more gold value. So I could, you know, counteract the price of making all the cool weapons. Yeah, no problem. No problem. There's a lot of steps there. I understand it can be confusing. Can you flame lance from 2 tiles away? So here's a question. You have 9 magic. You have 6. So we're just gonna stab. 16. After I asked if there's anything else in the convoy email. Oh, if that's what you were referring to, I could have used them, but I didn't really know who to put them on. And instead of like sit there and not be able to think about who should have them, I decided, no one needs them. Can any of these double? I see. Okay. Go for this. Always just pick your favorites. Yeah. Right. But it's a lot of work. And my favorite here, she's doing A-okay on her own. Should have given them all to miss. All 20x or all 2000 XP. And all the stat up items. What's your spear rank? B. What's the fire lance rank? A. Oh, thank God. Nice. I have playable cats to look forward to. Hey, 7-9. I hope your FE7 stream today went well. He is walking away. To be healed. You know what happens to people that heal? Only one fate is allowed to befall them. Huh. I'll take strength. Let's see. We have a dragon. So now Thorin 22. Won't ask twice. What's your range? That's 6. Do this again. Oh, this is do this again. It was really awesome. A lot of passionate people in chat gave commentary, gave me an extra appreciation for a game. Great crit. Already like a lot. FE7, still my favorite in the series. It's a great choice to start on. I hope they're letting you play. Savior? Oh. Okay. Oh, that's the skill. I knew that. Now, I'm not foolish enough. Then have her use it. She needs to take out the dragon. Well, maybe. Oh, this may be an Ashara or a Shara staff. Where's Fortify at? I could have gone one more tile. Trade. Fortify for silence for now. 1 minus magic. What is your magic? Your magic is 23. So 11 tiles? So what? Assuming that's symmetrical. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Not far enough. Okay, we'll have to move them. Wait. Nephany, come over here. Staff, Nephaniel. And do this. I learned a bit about how the RNG is implemented in the game. It's fascinating. Then from that, they helped me figure out arena abusing, but I was mostly responsible. About not overusing it. Great dodge, Nephany. I always recommend on the first playthrough of a Fire Emblem game, feel free to use the arena, especially if you're just trying to get used to the game. But don't become reliant on which it sounds like you're not. Don't become reliant on jack your units to max in them, because then in the games where you can't do that, you'll really struggle. I've seen it happen before to one guy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Staff. This is the whole goddamn map. Fortify. You know how GBA games is high risk high reward. You can earn a lot of XP, but the risk of losing the character completely is a fair trade for his existence. Oh, I think so. It's just it's very easy in emulation play to just go, yeah, that won't be a problem, and just fight till you win it. But I always enjoyed trying to figure out, but I always enjoyed the understanding and learning of what gold prices will spawn enemies that you just don't want to fight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Run out of range of the dragon, so that should be good. So use this is the C for RNG, and you can forever reroll by entering and leaving the shop until you save scum an encounter you're not destined to lose. With a basic understanding of the game's RNG, you can produce infinite gold and XP. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of ways you can abuse the games, right? And if you're into that, hey, power to you. But I always find that's kind of boring. Live for the challenge and all that. Thought. If I do that and it goes wrong, Soren can heal her. But yeah, there's a lot of ways if you like really start to finagle with that type of stuff and like look into the weird way stuff's produced like that. I just don't think, I always worry about it not being reliable. For sure. I didn't really use it much. I just found it free. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's absolutely fascinating to understand. Oh, do not deny you there. Do not deny you there. I always think it's interesting to see how the games work. Also, we got hit by that number. Boyd. Mia around here. And let me do this. Soren heals, and then Boyd kills the last remaining heavy unit. Oh, wow. Easy. The game's difficulty as is pretty easy, so I don't want to completely eliminate any old difficulty. Can you ask which ones you've played? Now. I'm not gonna answer for him, but I'm gonna see if I remember. I think 7's his first full one. You know what, Seppuku, just for you, in celebration of you feeling better, I'll do Rave Lights for a little bit. There you go. We'll switch them to red here after a couple turns, but I'll start it with this. I see what's happening. I see what's happening there. You forward. Go there. Wait. Woo! Unlimited power. No. This is a one-time little celebration thing. Go there. Titania there. Soren moves here. Staff, heal. Lincia. Sleep? No, that's silence. It's triangle. Pretty cool, but there's so many things about the game I like. It works on so many levels. I think Fire Emblem does a fantastic job of being a That's not why I'm commenting, Yoshi. I hope you know that. I'm commenting on it because I always think it's funny. In a very, very wholesome way. It is not a bad thing. Killer Lance. How about Killer Bow? Killer Bow this. 30 crit. Knock him dead. Oh, and we Adept? Oh, Adept crit. But yeah, there's a lot about these games that's fun to learn. What am I risking here? I think an Lincia triple would be perfect. We move Mia up to help fight the Sword Masters. Oh, and she dodges. A little bad decision. Got all that. Got all that. We have 2. And there it is. Thank you, Yosh. Good. Don't you dare save some. The fortune teller who tells you about the little auguries that will help you with your missions. She's just a little old lady trying to make it by. It would be so sad if she weren't to be paid. She was one of my favorite parts of FP7. You're keeping your units alive? What do you mean you're keeping your units alive? Like clockwork. The seppuku, aw. Oh, he crits. Not doing an Iron Man for a first playthrough or anything like that. Iron Man's are never a great idea for first playthroughs. I like to do reset on character deaths at the beginning of the maps because you generally take home lessons that hurt, but you don't forget them. XCOM's a very different game, 7-9. I understand where you're coming from with that, but like as you I'm sure are experiencing, XCOM is a different animal entirely, and you can your soldiers are, I hate saying this, Seppuku's gonna love me. Your soldiers in XCOM are far more replaceable if something goes wrong than any character in Fire Emblem that you recruit into your army, because all your characters in XCOM are nobodies that become somebody as you play and grow bonds with them. I want to play the game now. XCOM UFO Defense, it's free. I believe it's free now. Like open source, like fine. By only 40 minutes. Chief, that's a pretty hefty miss. The only thing I will recommend, 7-9, is if you decide to marathon all the games, set aside a little bit of extra time than you may think it will take. I've heard from others, of course, I would never make that mistake. That the game series might be longer than you expect. Oh. Hey Kajita, hope you're doing well. Seven, 9. I'm about to advocate for something, and I can believe I'm doing it because I think it's honestly the best advice I could give, being a little unbiased. After playing 7, I recommend you play 4 first. You're going back, but there's a lot about 4 that is very good to play. I'm being very generic here on purpose. And it is a very good starter game for new players. Mia forward. Oh, the sprites are better, man. The sprites are better. Sprite supremacy. You can't see it, but sprites. You gotta go with the sprites over the polygons. I think I mean, in my opinion, the GBA sprites are still my favorite. Followed by, what is it? The FE5 sprites, but like any of the sprite games are pretty good. It's finally looked on because of the sprites, exactly. Pythagoras said the triangles were the perfect shape. Hey, you stop that. are the second best sprites in the series. Just don't Google it first. Don't be spoiled. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. FE4 is all right. Perfect placement for Oscar. Unless it's 200,000 plus polygon. Wow. Those are special polygons. Now, it will take some cajoling for me to go over the SNES FEs, but your enthusiasm wins me over. Hey, 7-9. Don't worry. Even if you go to other ones, we'll cajole you. We'll keep cajoling. I don't want to hear any more TED Talks. Have you watched too many of them lately? Well, FE8 came out after the GBA Advanced. Yeah, the Game Boy Advance was released, right? The GBA, yeah. Because of the backlight. Or no, not the GBA. It was just the backlit color. Am I losing my mind? I don't remember the release. I'm sorry. I don't remember the release dates here. My phonetics teacher is a monster. I'm so sorry, Seppuku. GBA SP. Okay, okay. So flip up with the dot. I had one of those. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. We got there. What was this? I forgot about Final Fantasy XIV's. Yeah. Original version graphic quality. The flower pot had around 1K polygons and used 150 lines of shader code. In other words, the same as a single player character. Yikes. Schedule. I saw some Japanese dude on Twitch making FE8. FE8 hacks, I think, are the most popular in the series. We can't have her attack because she'll get killed. Can he Brave Sword you to death? 85. 34 to hit. Okay. Might be best. See if we can't get a sword. Yeah, do this, and then we only have to hit one. We can do a Brave Sword, then we have 2 shots. No Adept? No, that's fine. What do you have? You have Meteor. Damn you, Meteor. Okay. Mia here, Brave Sword. Go for the double. That's 2 chances at 85 without him getting an attack off. And we hit the first one. All right, I gotta go to red now. I hope you enjoyed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Your time with Brave. I was curious where that was gonna go. Please don't end early. Please don't end the turn. Chant. Sorry, I'm in Yoshi. Here, staff. Fuck, I don't have... Where is... Oh. Sundown, not you too. That worked out well. God, we are so close. So very, very close. All right, to bar and go here. You here. Switch to the regular Silver Lance for a moment. Dude, how much I know about Souls. Some people have asked if I was Miyazaki before. Well done. The ultimate honor. He asked if you're the creator of the game. Go here. Is that safe? There. Chat keeps not scrolling, then it asks me to scroll for new messages, and it's confusing as why this keeps happening. I have heard that it is a recent Twitch error that has popped up. I think Twitch is currently doing this thing where it's attempting to come back from the fucking brink after way more people than they were expecting went and just loaded on the servers. I would be shocked if it's not Game Awards' fault. I've seen a story driven FE is. I'm motivated to pick a next FE game solely based on how cool I think the characters are. I guess FE Awakening isn't the most popular, but a lot of the characters seem cool, but also Path of Radiance. I'd recommend, honestly, it's very difficult to go wrong with any of the FE games in terms of like how cool and neat characters are. So I would just pick what you want to stream. That's the important part, right? Just giving my recommendations based off of what I've played. In case you wanted them. Do this. This might be risky. Miyazaki walking on stage with One More Thing and Bloodborne 2 trailer playing what I got. Deranged conspiracy. Now, I understand I'm opening what could be a very nasty can of worms. If I don't know something that happened, because I know about that now. Do you not think that he just said that for attention? To get his 15 seconds of fame? Not great damage. Oh. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Nephany, go here. I lied. Go there. Probably. Okay. I was curious in case something had come out that he actually is like a psycho conspiracy theorist, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna read up on that if he is, because they're just funny to read up on. But I wanted to ask. I just wanted to check. It wasn't like a... It was the only reason. That's all I got. I have nothing else. Come here. Tomahawk. Tomahawk. Which flavors designed all the little moments of what? I didn't know I could do that. All the weird little things you can do for hidden character dialogue or secret items is practically like the entire idea is what the game is designed around. It kind of is. It's a lot less. Here's combat. Here's your objective. Beat the aliens. It's very narrative focused, and because it's so narrative focused, it has a lot of... I'm going to keep using XCOM references because you know that. Because it's so narrative focused, it does sneak a few things in there that you can kind of find and discover. Which is always quite neat. Adds the replayability. We'll let him go again. Where's my unit list? And show me their HP. Nephene's kind of low. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to... Ooh. You know, wait. Move forward. Oh, man. Okay. Here. I'm supposed to try and see all the little things in them, watch someone discover the little things, or even miss them as part of the charm. I didn't expect to like the series so much. It just works in so many ways for me. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. It's always nice to find a good new series you can play. I'm gonna have you. Not gonna physic. No, Meaty, wait, Mia. Okay. Mia in front. Mama Mia, wait. There. Here. How many of these guys could attack? 3 if I put like here. He's got 27 defense. Huh. Put them here. Items, Ragnell, weight, wrist, staff. Don't bother. Let's have you Vaughn. And Atharia, hello. Welcome on in. I hope you guys are doing awesome. Can I get a shout out for Atharia? Always good to see the Piri emotes. You were last playing no game. Hold on. I know what happened there. There we go. Thank you, Sundown. I hope Majora's Mask has been going well. There we go. If you guys don't know me, my name's T Taylor T Swizzle. I play a variety of games, but right now I am currently on day, let's find out, 126 of a Fire Emblem marathon where I play through all of the games completely blind. So if you like that, hey, stick around. If not, thanks for supporting Atharia. How is everyone doing? Pat the Radiance hype, Pat the Radiance hype. Endgame chapter. Hello, Broken Dylan. And hello, Fang. Hello, Atharia. Majora's Mask going well. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I know. After we beat this game, it's Radiant Dawn, and then I'm starting to get scared. We're running out. I honestly didn't think that would, the second half would ever come. And hello to Sweaty. Hope you're well as well. Ugh. If you guys don't know Atharia, you should go check her out. She's actually hilariously. Now, that says the sweetie, and I said sweaty. I did it on purpose. It was a comedy thing. I'm sure. See, you found it funny. It was not. I can't read. Okay. No. Don't know what you're talking about. There's all the 3DS ones. You're good if you play all of them. Oh, wow. Would it even be a marathon if we don't play all of them? Oh my god. If you guys don't know Atharia, she is currently in the middle of a... Hold on, I got this. Why can't I... It's literally on the tip of my tongue. A Legend of Zelda marathon. So if you enjoyed that, you should go check it out. And hello, Short. Hope you're doing well. It's all good. It was funny. Okay. They don't know that I actually can't read. We didn't play them all. We didn't play some of them already. So is it really a marathon? Yosh. I swear to fucking God. I think when you pass the 100-day mark, it's a marathon. Technically speaking, Atharia, I played Shadow Dragon on DS and New Mystery instead of Old Mystery, as well as Echoes instead of Gaiden. We played remakes over originals. And the only one I really regret that for is New Mystery, but there's no way I could have known. I'll allow it. Thank you. Thank you. Zelda's pretty comfy. Zelda's pretty good. That was a very good game. You know, all the Zelda games I've played. Huh. Come 2027, we'll have them all beaten. Fire Emblem, 6-month break, all the Zelda games. You know, easy. Staff, restore. Do that. I want to do this. All recruits as well. How was getting Carla? I'll be very honest with you. The only recruit I've thought at all about, like, damn, I really wish we didn't have to deal with this right now. So far in FE9 was Shinon. Mainly because I recruited him correctly and then reset anyway. Because I didn't read a lesson in for the love of all that's holy in this world, read the death quotes. My favorite Zelda. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And it was at the end of a stream, so I did it again. Wasn't ending on a bad note. That one hurt. Life lesson though. I mean, that's all it is, right? You gotta make the mistake so you can get the free life lesson. Hit me with that breath weapon. It is important to read. Pink. Is it free if you sell your soul twice? A little piece of you dies each time. No, it's all good. It legitimately could have been a lot worse. How do I want to deal with him? Do that. When you face the wrath of Dragon Waifu, you shall not escape. There is no escape for them. Is that a critical? Was that an adept critical? Jesus, Soren. Favorite Path of Radiance character so far? Oscar and Nephany. Or Boyd. One of those three. Here's my Oscar. Here's my Nephany. And here's old Boyd. All right, let's make it so that we don't ever have to see what Rexara does. If we have an axe user, by law, they become the highest attack power unit in my army. Boyd is evolved in the Bars this second evolution. Maxed out strength. Messed up, man. We got a lot going on here. 12 damage. Did their hole? Did I miss? You have a... You have Provoke, right? Oh, that's about to be messed up. How much damage did you do? 0. 0 damage. 2 damage. 1 damage. 3 damage. Oh, it hurts. Oh, man.
Did you go to the final class with Ross? Now, I think you're referring to FE8, and I just want to make sure. Because if you're referring to FE8, I think you're referring to our journeyman friend. And yes, he was max level. I think this probably max level. He was very strong both times. All right. I'm going to have... shit. How do I want to do this? Kieran could take you out, but then you have... He's got 23 defense. I keep forgetting his defense is stacked. Titania, we love you. You're great. You're amazing. You are absolutely wicked cool. You need to stay back now. 50 levels is a hell of a drug. Yeah, it sure is. 70 to hit. Not my favorite, not the worst. Is this hard mode? All games, normal difficulty. Even if I kind of steamroll through the ends of them, I want to play all of the games as they released on the basic difficulty level. Except for FE7, which we played on Elliewood hard, and we still steamrolled. And our 3 houses, we're doing Golden Deer Maddening because I haven't done Golden Deer yet, but and I want to get the golden screen, and so that shouldn't be too terrible. I liked it when you were gonna make Ross a berserk. you know. Won't ask twice. You should definitely play this in hard mode as well. Endgame is very fun. I don't think I'll ever be able to escape playing Fire Emblem. One day. My plan is to beat all the games and then not think about the words Fire Emblem for like 6 months. If I'm being perfectly honest. The amount of the amount of Fire Emblem we play is near excessive. Excited for the hard mode? Don't save that. FE12 Lunatic when? It'll be there. There's fish that might stop that plan. No, Twink. This is part of the initiative I talked about last night. There will be certain things you can't override with fish, but the overrides won't be in place long. Yeah, the fish don't stop it. What if I told you I was gearing up for a 3rd run? It's not true. I'm not. I'm taking a break from it. But it's a good game, Brett. I almost accidentally Iron Man FE5 the 3rd time. Let Zane ruin the economy of Altia. One day. I promise one day. Just want him to block the... Here. Block the mage off. Fire Emblem hard mode marathon. Jesus Christ. I'm writing it down. Fuck, guys. I'll go onto the list. That won't be like this one. That won't be like this one. Please, no. Oh, man. Yeah, maybe in 2032. Good dodge. Running away. You can do it all before April 2032? I'm like thinking about it in my head. There's a lot of those games I couldn't do. And I mean, eventually we're just gonna play them all anyway on like Lunatic or Hard or something when I'm feeling Fire Emblem and want to come back. So like, this could be bad. No, none of these guys can deal lethal. They all deal like 27 damage. He's got 25 defense. Well, I wish I could tell you that with confidence, but this game and its infinite wisdom, I have to complain about this because I don't think I did yesterday, doesn't include the to-hit damage and critical chances on the battle screen. That is all. Bothers me to no end. Breach. I'm terrified of the day someone tries to defend it. No one will. I'm making up the argument in my head. dodge. I love that Thorin lags the models. As you usually do. Usually with someone with a higher pitch tone than you. I would never have arguments with myself. That would be absolutely crazy. Taylor, you do this all the time where you straw man someone in order to make a joke. Shh. Not real. Don't do it. Doesn't happen. Here. Can you attack from here without the longbow? You never argue with a deep baritone person? That's true. Maybe I'll add it to my repertoire. It keeps you on the edge of your seat when you don't know if the enemy could kill you. Oh, look. The enemy won't kill me. Convenient. Have a do a little serpentine maneuver there. Nathaniel. Oh. Oh, shit. You've done well to have grown so strong. At last, I've gained a foe worthy enough to test my sword. Excellent. Enjoy my might to your heart's content. Don't move. Grabbing food. I'll catch the Ashtar battle. Sounds good. Thank you for the raid again. I appreciate it. Go there. You had to have heard someone say that to you. Because I know no other situation where you would make this argument. I did just hear Yosh say it. Okay. I'm being gaslit a little bit here. It's quite funny. I won't take the bait this time, though. You can't get me. You know what they should add to Fire Emblem? They should add critical animations that miss. Just see you get excited and then it misses. I'm gonna add that to my game when I get around to making it. I don't think you can even do that. Oh, that would be so mean. You're making a game. A long time ago, like 3 months, I was making a strategy, like an SRPG studio game. It was gonna be like 5 maps. I've expanded the scope of it a little bit. Hey, we leveled them up. I've expanded the scope of it a little bit, and I have some other things I want to do, and so I've kind of put it on the back burner in order to do like, wow, a lot of other work instead. Hey, Act, how you doing? Long time. Long time. I hope you've been well. Are you winning, son? I'll let you know after this turn ends, Billy. Go well, Billy. Go well. There's a scenario in this game where it's... No thanks. I passed, but I appreciate the offer, but that doesn't exist. I choose to believe that that's not real. Mia. Cool. Yep, there we go. It can't hurt you if you just stick your fingers in your ears. Do that. Wait. We're gonna our Ashar staff because it's the full map and we can heal everyone. And I want to. Okay, so it's a 4. Okay, so it's just gold. That's pretty cool. And it's a full level. Defense. Let's go. Riss is tanking now. There. Sounds so cool. It'd be cool if I actually like kept up with it and did it. It's something that I would consider streaming while I worked on if I didn't have an absolutely loaded streaming schedule. And with the release of just Armored Core 6 and 2 Yakuza games next year, as well as all of the games this year I still want to play, as well as all of the games in my backlog, it's not something I want to dedicate a lot of time to. I'm doing good. Been keeping up with the VOD and glad I made it for the finale. Well, King, thank you for keeping up with the VOD. I hope you've been enjoying, and I'm glad you can make it for the finale. Please don't remember to talk with future games. Oh no, you're good. You're good. You're good. Absolutely no sweat, Fang. I didn't comment on it because it was small. I probably should, but I don't. Let's go, gamers. So it not Yoshi. Billy, we are winning. Answer your question. I just needed to see the next turn to make sure. I look forward to seeing Live Alive Remake when it comes out this summer. I look forward to playing Live Alive when it comes out. Fuck, right. He's got the magic shit. Also, is your window open? I'm about to get pranked. Okay. No. Okay, thank you. I feel like this is the setup for a long joke. I can't wait to play it myself. If only April would end. So many cool games coming out, like Dwarf Fortress at the end of the year. Although, who would want to play Dwarf Fortress? Oh. God. Not me. I haven't been looking forward to that since they announced the Steam version. I'm playing that on my own. That's not a stream game. I have no plans to prank you today. Maybe in the future, though. Just thought I was hearing rain from my microphone. I also hear the rain. You can kind of hear it in the game. It's somewhere around here. No, it's the fountain. I'm like, it's the center of the map. I just don't know where in the center. Oh, you're good. As soon as you asked that, I thought about that for a second. About the window being open. Well, to be fair, it'd be the first time in the series so far that it has. Maybe we don't send Rolf in the possible combat range with that and we check it instead. Game would be unplayable if it made no noise. Oh, does that break Nefanil? Or does it have one use left? Got one use left. There's no Fire Emblem with a bad soundtrack, in my opinion. I don't think I've disliked any of the soundtracks of any of the games. I actually don't think any of the games have had soundtrack as a negative listed when I go over my likes and dislikes of the games. You have 2 range? Okay. Noted. Can you hurt him? Noted. Noted, noted, noted. We need, let's say, we need to get you way further up. That. Go there. Little carry chain action going on. Go here. Take, drop. Congrats, Riss. You're a frontline tank. Sure, that can't go wrong. What skills do you have? God, okay. It's probably 5. It's actually not bad because, well, no crits. He still might pop Luna. And we don't get killed on the follow-up? No, we do. We get killed immediately on the follow-up attack. However, you have Physic. Can you damage him? I don't think you can. Can you damage him? No. The answer was no. Oh. Go here, and we'll Physic heal Ike. You got this. I remember that stance well. So your father taught you swordplay, did he? How very happy that makes me. Mad King Ashnard, I will cut you down with this blade and end your reign of terror. You? Cut me down? Huh. Good. If you possess the strength to do so, then so be it. That process is the principle of which my ideal world operates. What are you talking about? Whop. I had a fucking heart attack right there because I watched her turn and look up. Why did she look up when Ike was to the right? I thought I chose the wrong unit to heal, and I'm like, I just blew the map.
I mean, we had Riss. We had a ton of other people that could save. But I felt my heart sink to the bottom of my stomach. Why would you turn to look up, Alencia? Oh my god. Would have been funny. That would have been so. He heals 6 damage. She's all a squirrel. Hey, buddy, I need more than that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Sacrifice everyone? No, I don't think so. So if he gets hit twice, it's 52. And he has 64, so he's fine. Go ahead and hit him. Give me 11 more damage. Oh, the King of Hawks. Meeting your feathered carcass here today is fantastic. I am so pleased. As am I. I want to rake my talons across your face so much. I can hardly control myself. Perfect, perfect. That is what war is all about. Come, let's get started. Boink. All right, Alencia, would you like to heal Ike? Is that Smash Brothers Ike? Yes, John, this is Smash Brothers Ike. Like, unironically, welcome to the game that guy's based off of. Where's Marth? Marth was 8 games ago. 8 and 6 games ago. Roy was 3 games ago. Are there any other Fire Emblem characters in Smash Bros? Pip? I don't know if Pip is is FE. Byleth? That's... What is that? That's 16. So what? 7 games from now, technically? Although, really, like 5? Because how we're playing him? Let's do... I don't want him to attack. No, I don't. Because I'll die. I see a welcome message. I won't read it up above that. Ninja got about? No idea. No idea. And 4 other guys. Remember, this is Blind, the future games in the series. Ashnard be buff. Ashnard is a tanky boss. I'll give him that. Can you... Well, we need a fortify? Who's got the fortify staff? I know where it is. I just don't want to. I don't want to be given that answer. Yeah. Okay. I think you're fine to physic.
Send in the fodder. The fodder can't damage him, John. So I would just be killing them for no benefit on my side. 53, yeah, we're good. Do you heal 6 more health? You're going to take 11. You attack Ike, who is at full health, right? Yes. Ike is going to Aether. And do so much damage, see? Oh. Holy shit. He actually did it. All right, the barn. Let's go. Wahoo! That's all good. Maybe we do have a fortune teller in our midst. I told you I got a crystal ball. It's and Spencer over here is feeding me all the answers. If we miss, we still have 1 hit point left. Oh, 28 to 29. This is the kill, though. Oh, he gets it. Excellent. Excellent. So good. More, I say. This time of ascension, it's not enough. Not enough. Ashnard is dead. Grab. Now, so based on that dialogue, I assume we might actually be done. Now it is truly over. That felt like a red flag line right there. Now it's truly over. Nina, stay back. The King's Mount is still alive. Stay back. Ina! No. Huh? She's in love with the fucking mount, not Ashnard. Yep, sundown, yep, yep. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Oh, that's really clever. Rajon. Leanne? What is it? Lagoos? No, it can't be. Ashnard's mount was a wyvern, wasn't it? I can't read any of this. None of this I understand. What are you doing? Be patient, please. There's something we want to try. Huh? Jesus Christ.
Grayson, that's... Leanne told me that Dragon's true form had been warped, saying the Golder of her birth. Rajan? Rajan, do you know who I am? Ina? Yes, you recognize me. You were made to suffer because of me. I'm sorry. Rajan, oh Rajan. Let's return to Goldoa, the two of us, together. We'll go anywhere, my love, as long as it's with you. From this day forward, forever. Oh, Rajan. Was one of the dragon tribe? Yes. Continuing dang. Adios. Pog. GG. Yes. GG. Ishnar is not really the most eligible bachelor to most Laguz or Bjork standards. That's why I was so confused. Main, I would have to agree with you there. I was about to say, must be in some way fair. I mean, they talked about him being, what is it? Corrupted or whatever. Not corrupted. They used a different word. Messed with. Such a fucked up twist. Good twist. Aha, it's that. No. Dang. Ah, here it is. What is it, miss? Did you find something? Medallion, Ike. The medallion. I finally have it back. Miss, the medallion is... Yeah, I know. Grayson, Leanne. What? Here. Oh! The medallion belongs to Serena's forest. My mother was only holding it for Lilia. Leanne, you take it. Thank you, daughter of Elena. In the memory of my departed sister, I accept the medallion from you. Epilogue. All right, just like Red Dead, it's gonna be another like 2 to 7 hours. All my units are around. That's kind of neat. For the past year, I've been focused on winning this war. To stand here today is a testament to your fortitude and commitment. I understand this will never suffice, but I wanted to take a moment to say something to you all. Thank you. I hope I may continue to rely on you. There's only one place for me to be, Ike, and it's by your side. You've grown so much. I would like nothing better than if Commander Grail and Elena could see you now. What a long road we've traveled, and yet in many ways it seems to pass so quickly. I'm glad it's finally over. We did it well, didn't we? I'm sure Mom and Dad would be proud of us. Great job, Ike. Of course, if I hadn't been by your side the whole time, victory might have slipped away. Yeah, actually a fact. Commander Ike. I'm going to keep practicing so I can be better than ever. Thanks for having faith in me. Finally, it's finally over. At long last, we can return to a life without war. Praise the goddess. Ike, are we gonna go back to being mercenaries? I'm a great soldier and all, but the easygoing life of a mercenary is the only life for me. Tee. Now let's go find some good-looking lasses. I suppose you want some kind of congratulations now, right? Well, too bad. You're a snot-nosed whelp, and I'm still better than you. Don't ever forget that. Hey, boss. We did it. Woohoo! You know, I'm completely in love with your fighting style. If I could train under you, it would be great. So let me stick around for a while, all right? I've no more work here. I will be leaving you shortly. If you have need of my services, you know how to reach me. Valencia,
You had to wait a long time, but I finally fulfilled my contract. The mission is complete. My Lord Ike, on behalf of all Crimea and my departed father, mother, and uncle, I thank you once again. Oh, stop. Come on. Can you please stop doing that? Pardon? I think I've gotten used to a few of these noble customs and whatnot, but I still can't handle the bowing. It makes me antsy and itchy, too. Oh, my Lord Ike.
Oh, glorious day of sweet victory! Praises upon the day the goddess did see fit to send Sir Ike to save our land.
Thank you, General Ike. Because of you, I believe we better understand how to best serve Princess Alencia. Through your strength, the dark clouds that blanketed Crimea have been dispelled. From this day forth, we will give our all in pressing the Z key in order to make sure that I can read the rest of that sentence. From this day forth, we will give our all to see the restoration of this land and its people. General, you're a Crimea savior. For a merited service, I salute you. Huzzah! Nay, 1,000 huzzahs!
Woo! My glad that's over. When I saw King Dane, I was sure I was done for, or that he'd torture me. But you were a bull. Thank you. Now I can go home and see my family once more.
When I get back to the countryside, I'm going to boast to all my family and friends that I fought under you.
Literally our strongest unit.
Largo and I are going to stay here and open up a shop.
With Crimea undergoing reconstruction, there are going to be a lot of people moving about. We'll open an inn with good food and drink. Free butter on every table. We'll be rich in no time.
We'll let you know when everything's all set up. You can drop in any time. We'll even give you special rates.
Maybe we should call it General Likes Inn.
Brahmi, my boy Brahmi. Oh, goodbye, Brahm. Goodbye, Brahm. General Ike, I will be taking my leave of you for the time being. I must return to Benyon and present a report on the war's outcome. Aren't you going to take Benyon soldiers with you? You lent us quite a few. Though the war may be over, it will take many weeks to see the country secured. I spoke with the princess earlier, and she asked that we help if possible, so I'll leave them in your care a while longer. We really do owe Benyon a lot, don't we? In the end, we got not only you, but a whole battalion of reinforcements. General Zelgius and his troops are the reason we were able to minimize casualties during the final battle. He and his men took care of the retreating Danes and allowed us to focus on the enemy before us. No matter the assistance you had, the victory itself is a result of your strength and leadership. I know two people who will be very pleased to learn of your triumph. Please give my thanks to both the Apostle and Sephirin. I plan to go and thank them myself someday, but understood. Farewell, General Ike. I look forward to seeing you again. Farewell. Ike! Hey, handsome. I decided to return to service in the Benyon Pegasus Knights. Cool beans, huh? Oh, I owe so much to you, Ike. Thank you so very much. I'll see you around. I think I may try to start over in Benyon. Maybe it's too much too soon. But, I just want to live a more responsible life. Plus, I'm tired of men threatening to break my knees. Goodbye, Ike. Goodbye, General Ike. This war has given me the confidence to enter the service of the Benyon Knights. Thank you so very much.
Devdin is glad all the fighting stopped. Devdin prefers the peace and quiet. War is not good for anything.
Well, we're going home. All of our desert friends are waiting for us. And wow, do we have some stories to share with them.
Laguz and Bjork. Perhaps the gap between us is narrowed. War is horrible, yet we've gained something of value after all. Find me when you come to the dunes. We can sit and talk, with no fighting. Are you leaving already? Yep, I'm out of here. I've got some important guests to convey to the king. Guests?
Gmurray Turb Gerfru Gufferturberg J Yoin Tidba Unubiatibiup.
That was not bad, actually. Thank you. I got you. He's talking about us. We're taking my father to visit Gallia for a while. We heritage. That second to last one looked like 776. Noted. We herein should live somewhere near a forest, after all. The barn spoke with King Kanagus on our behalf. You lost it near the end of it. I figured. You're not returning to Serenas. While I made our peace with the apostle, we're not ready to live there again. I see. We'll be able to return someday. Bjork and Laguz have come to understand and respect each other. You may be right. I hope you are. Are you ready? We should be leaving soon. Gifka, I'm in your debt as well. Gallia is a very special place to me. I'd like to visit again someday, if I may. And whenever you are able, the king will be pleased to see you. One more thing. Gallia will not spare any effort in aiding Karamia's reconstruction. We'll be sending supplies and workers to you shortly. That's much appreciated.
Oh, wait, Grayson, Leanne.
What is it?
Do you think I could touch the medallion one last time for my mom and dad? Gerp. Gut. Erp. Beherbata. Up. Ayet. Yubalabub.
Of course, go ahead. Put out your hand.
All right. Thank you very much.
Is that enough?
Yes, I just wanted to say goodbye.
Thank you. And you too, Ike. What? I'd also like to give our heartfelt thanks to your parents as well. For fulfilling the hopes of our sister. Thank you. I'm not going to keep going. That's a lot more words.
Yes.
Ike, I will help rebuild Crimea too. I will lend you much strength. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I must admit that you've done well. You were a good fighter. Too good to leave with these Bjork. We'll meet again. Well, it's about time for us to take wing. We've been built quite a close bond, haven't we? This is true. We were especially grateful for your help in Serena's forest. The next time you're visiting the southern coast, come into Phoenicius. The entire country will celebrate your arrival. The country of the Hawk tribe, eh? That'd be fun. I'm interested in what kind of food you eat. We collect berries from trees on peaks that no Bjork could climb. The juices and desserts made from it are beyond compare. We have ocean delicacies, mountain treats, we have everything. I'll pass on the desserts, but take an extra helping of meat. Leave it to me. Hate to interrupt your gleeful chat, but I thought I should tell you. You don't have to visit Kilvis. It's our policy not to invite Bjork into our home. Unless they pay well. King Kilvis, despite all your posturing, you come to our aid in the end. You turned out to be a better ally than I dared hope for. Keep your foolish tongue inside your foolish head. And don't tell anyone. You're a reputation to think of. Very well. I'm serious about Phoenicius, too. Come on anytime. General, the bird tribes are in your debt. We are grateful. Please take care. If you ever have need of the king's eyes, fire a flaming arrow from a high place. I'll see it and come flying. That is if I'm not busy on an errand for the king. You know, like, I will never ever forget you. Thank you for showing me the error of my ways. I'm just glad that it's finally over. I mean, now I can get some sleep.
Things are going to be rough in Dane too. I don't know what the future holds, but I am heading back. It is my homeland after all.
I've played my part. All that remains is for me to take my leave of this place. History will judge my actions.
Mooston and the others are going to Dane, and I think I'm going to go with them. Thank you for everything, General Like. Hope they packed enough food. I'm pretty hungry.
I think of when I recruited him. Or just like he just like me. He just like me, for real, for real.
Crimea is an interesting place, but I've decided to travel to Dane. Perhaps fate will bring us together again. How odd, Ina. We're both enemies and allies. Thanks to you, Rajan was saved, and so was I. Thank you.
So you were with King Dane because you were trying to save Rajan?
Yes. Rajan is the most important thing in my life. Some 19 years ago, he said he wanted to broaden his knowledge and left Goldoa. He never returned. When I finally found him, it was too late. He had been so twisted that he was no longer able to recognize me. And yet, I wanted to be near him. With Nasir's help, I too came to Dane. Oh, grandfather.
Maybe it's because I never saw his body, but it doesn't feel like Nasir's really dead. I think he's out there somewhere.
Have you forgiven him?
He does not need my forgiveness, except for that one moment where I learned of his deception.
I never thought of him as an enemy. That's good.
Are you returning to Goldoa, Anna?
Yes. I must help Rajan return to his hometown.
Take care. Give my regards to Earthnaga.
Thank you, I will.
The chapter you recruited him left an impression, I would think. He must have been the mercenary I got you known on. The same chapter I got you known on. Showing these on the map with like units in tow and like... No? Oh, this might be auto scroll. The war is over. The Crimean people who suffered gravely during the harsh Dane occupation have at last regained their freedom. These same Crimeans have a saying: no matter how harsh the winter, spring will ever follow. This popular proverb proves true as the warm winds of change begin to blow across the countryside. The war has left the country in ruin, but the people will rise from the ashes and take the first steps towards rebuilding their nation. Though once scorned and despised as subhumans, the Laguz put aside past enmity and come to the aid of their neighbors. And the Crimeans never forget. It was Gallia that fought besides them and helped free them from the yoke of Dane oppression. Led by the examples of Alincia and her retainers, Crimea begins transforming into the land its king had dreamed of. A land where Bjork and Laguz live together in harmony and equality. As the reconstruction efforts progress, the administrative government announces the enthronement of Alincia as the new queen. And now, the day of her crowning arrives. Oh, the port. Now I remember. He was the swordman he recruited with Mordecai.
Huh. I'm so tired I could fall over. Peace is all well and good, but it sure is busy.
We're rebuilding a country that was completely devastated by war. It's bound to be tough.
You're right. I bet Princess Alicia and the people in the palace are twice as busy. Speaking of Valencia, what's she doing? She's in that room over there, surrounded by court officials. They seem really busy. I feel so sorry for her. As long as she's getting at least a little bit of rest, I'm not worried, but she probably isn't. Maybe if I sang her a lullaby? Ah! Oh no. I forgot. You forgot what? You gave the medallion to Racing, but I forgot all about the Galder. Like, what should we do? Hey, yeah, we never did find out who Altina is, did we? She's the only one who could sing the Galder. Well, when things calm down, we'll have to head out and search for her. Is that Altina you speak of? One of the three who defeated the Dark God. Hey! Zephyrin, so you made it! Did ya? I arrived mere moments ago. Let me congratulate you on a successful end to your journey. Thank you. Please, tell me, do you know who Altina is? Of course. Altina founded my homeland of Benyan. Oh. Then it was a mistake. We can't give a song to someone who died so long ago. There is one who yet shares both bloodline and name. The true heir of Altina. Who is it? Sanaki Kirch Altina. None other than the Apostle herself. Kirsch? No, Kirsch. The Apostle? Is this something everyone in Benyan would be aware of? It doesn't matter. I can't fucking pronounce German. No, there are very few who know that name. Why do you ask? The Apostle's Altina. Oh, I'm so relieved. I'm exhausted, too. Like, I'm going back to my room. See you later, Zephyrin. That was rather sudden. They say something to cause her distress? No, nothing like that. It's just that so much has happened between Benyan and Serena's. Kirsch. Okay, it is Kirsch. Would you tell me about it? I would hear what you would have to say on this matter. I had too many. Okay, cool. Thank you. Sure, to tell the truth. I see. The assassination of the Apostle and the Serena's massacre, and the use of the medallion to revive the Dark God. All of it was part of Ashnard's grand scheme. That's the conclusion we came to. You have me at a loss. Why is that? For many years, I have walked these lands watching, listening, and never did I uncover what you have found. Now that you have presented me with this information, I don't know what to say. I merely fulfilled the hopes of my father and mother. Now you speak from hindsight. Rescuing Princess Crimea, winning the Apostles' trust, and defeating King Dane. With Laguz at your side, no less, you have accomplished all of these miraculous things. I had trusted in valiant companions at my side. It was only through their support that I was able to do these things. Even the humble one, eh? Now then, before I return home, may I hear the Galder of release? I must convey it to the Apostle. You would do that? Hold up. None of you can leave Crimea. The new queen will need your strength. I suppose that will be the case for a little while, won't it? A little while. You're the hero of Crimea, General Ike. If you wish it, no post will be beyond your reach. I don't care about any of that. It's more trouble than it's worth. And I don't see the value of being some fancy lord. When the country's safe, I'm giving up that title and everything and going back to being a simple mercenary. Truly, you are a... Is something strange? Yes. It's very... I think that's enough. I'm so sorry. Unbelievable. Despite all appearances, really quite rude. Commander? Yeah, have a minute? Sure. What is it, Titania? Princess Alincia. Oops. It's Queen Alincia, isn't it? The court ministers want Queen Alincia and you to come out onto the balcony and greet the people. What? Greet the people? Me? Yes, you. I've done what I was asked to do. Now, hurry up and get going. That was terrible sentence breakdown. Hey, Titania! Oh, nuts. Why do I? What's going on? The people of Crimea wish to see their hero and to sing his praises, even if the hero himself protests. They want a greeting. Surely their new queen, Alincia, would suffice. I'll go speak to her. Thus do heroes give birth to new chapters in history. I doubt if you've even noticed. Your story, the everyday mercenary who becomes a hero, will awaken ugly appetite and ambition in many. It will be the cause of strife and discord throughout the land. I'm certain Ashnard saw the truth in this. In a way, Ashnard's dream may have been fulfilled. The seeds of war have indeed been sown across the continent. It appears your trials are just beginning, my gallant young hero. May the goddess ride with you. Ah yes, setting up for a sequel.
What's wrong? Everyone's waiting to see you.
I'm nervous. I've spent my whole life in hiding. It's just no one ever taught me how to rule a kingdom.
Shit, she's not British.
I don't think I'm ready to be their queen. I don't think I'm ever really going to be ready.
What's the matter with you?
Ike, stop it. How can
Did anyone teach you how to hire mercenaries?
No, but that's not the same.
How to win back lost allies? How to win back your lost kingdom?
That's different.
No, it's not. You've done such an amazing job, and I think you always will.
I see.
That was a weird delivery.
All right. Come on. We'll do this together.
They're playing the theme.
Thank you, my Lord Ike. I am so blessed to have met you.
They're cute together.
And so it was that in the spring of the year 646, Alincia Rydell Crimea saw peace return to her homeland. In the years to follow, the story of Queen Alincia and her noble hero Ike spread across the land and inspired the songs of many a wandering troubadour.
Troubadour.
Ugh! Oh my god, it's a letter! I don't know why I didn't think I got a letter tonight! I didn't even think of that! Yes! I love these. Okay, hold on. Let me scroll up. It is not the beginning of the end, but the end of the beginning. Man, I love FE9 voice acting. Who mixed it? No, she's Crimean, not British. They're cute together. You don't know what you started by saying that. They're cute together. There is nothing else implied by that sentence. We get some artwork this time. I see that it's still going, so I'm gonna wait until I see it stop moving. Then I'll start reading. I will give a little bit of thoughts and things on this, obviously. Upper half of the games, for sure. Definitely in the upper half. I think a lot more of the characters are memorable. The storyline was pretty good. I wouldn't call it my favorite. As much as the 3D graphics are fun for the maps, I prefer the sprite work of the previous games, if I'm being honest. Now, this don't listen to my whole review here and the number I'm giving before anyone panics. And they're like, but you don't like the game and I like the game. I promise I like the game. You'll understand. I think the game had the same problem that 7 does. I'm very willing to criticize 7, even though I love it. That by the end of the game, you can snowball very, very hard on normal. Very, very quickly on normal, I should say, to make that less confusing. I love this artwork. The story, like, kind of felt like there was, like, base to the world. And so it's kind of, I think, a little bit of a flip from FE8, where in FE8, the story could have not been in there, but the gameplay was so good, I'd replay it, right? Like, FE8 had really, really, really good gameplay. FE9 has a pretty damn good story, an enjoyable one. I'm not going to say it's perfect. I'm sure we could sit here and poke some holes in it. That's not fun. I don't want to do that. Too much. If you guys want to, please. But, that's not what I'm here to do. I'm here to... I enjoy things. I'm very easy to enjoy things. And the mechanics of the game. I want to particularly talk about this. I'm pretty sure it's going to show up again in 10. I don't want anyone to explain it to me. But like things like biorhythm, I saw it. I was like, oh my God, this is like such a, like a thing that I might be able to like look into and like really like utilize to kind of change up the formula from like older Fire Emblem games. And then I proceeded to ignore it every single chapter after the tutorial. And it's like, it's things like that, that it's like, in certain ways, I'm like, why bloat things? I love the fact you can add skills back, although I like some of the translations for the skills were mediocre. And didn't convey their actual abilities well. I still want to talk about Provoke because I don't understand why enemies would go for other people than Nephany. When she had Provoke on. And
90% of the time they would, but there was like a 10%, and I think they would go for lethal first. But then there were times they would attack Oscar and then Tink, and it's like, well, that's not correct. All right, I'm gonna read this. Hold on. Oh, I'm about to say something might pop up. Taylor, I'm so grateful to witness your journeys, long or short. Your logic never fails to make me smile, regardless of when you're right on the mark or as far from it as possible. I'm not an expert on Tellius, far from it, but seeing two wonderful journeys of it so close together have been a joy this autumn. So thank you for inviting us all on your journey. P.S., because I see this pausing over. So, rolling credits. Act, I might actually get to watch you play Radiant Dawn, because I've caught up to you now, which I'm very excited for. Let's see. Reading. So thank you for inviting us all to this, or so far from it, but seeing to thank you for inviting us. The path you walked alongside Ike and the Girl Mercenaries is by far not the one filled with the most hardship, nor is it the one filled with the greatest sense of loss, but it is still full with both of those feelings. In the course of barely a year, or as some might say a month and a week, you have traversed much of Northern Tellius in this Mad King's War, and though the trials you faced, you constantly overcame, usually with great ease. Your skills as a leader, tactician, and general all have continued to grow, and at times I worry you may be beginning to grow more complacent at times, but those worries never go far, for you constantly deter them with your plans and your caution, even when your army is snowballing out of control. Tellius is a continent that I feel is built on a great foundation, which may come to no surprise now, but I felt this way even before I learned of its origins. The foundation can be solid, but it can only hold up its masonry if you have the right tools and knowledge to build upon it. At times the story is simple, and there is nothing wrong with that, but where it shines is its characters. I agree there. I agree a lot there. I think the characters really bring it together because you actually, like, again, with the info, with the talks and supports in a camp, it really helps you get to know everybody. I really, early on, you mentioned a few things on how you were not the greatest fan of Ike. I laughed a bit because I had a strong feeling like, feeling you, like many, would like Ike, has he grows on people. He and many of the characters in this game have wonderful arcs, and how they grow as not only capable fighters in the battlefield, but also in their mental fortitude as they combat grief, war, trauma, and coming into their own. You once predicted shortly after meeting Elincia that Ike is secretly royalty of Crimea. Grail will die. This game will be a long quest for vengeance, and Elincia is secretly an amnesiac dragon lady. You are not 100% wrong of those theories, but thinking back on those theories, the other ones you put forth never fail to bring a smile to my face. I love putting together theories regardless of how simple they may be. One of the greatest joys of watching someone play blind is seeing them make predictions and be proud when they read the signs right, or laugh when they miss a mark completely. Your predictions, whether they be correct or not, always made me smile. You have a wonderful thought process, and your logic is as solid as this foundation. Kitten, thank you for gifting a sub to Act. Act, please enjoy the emotes. I appreciate it. And Kitten, hello. I'm sorry. I'm reading the letter. I hope you're having a wonderful day. This is... Oh, hold on. I'm going to put a pin in the letter real quick. Oh, it's still going. Now, while you are always logical, sometimes you do not always trust the story or gameplay to be as logical as you are. I also clearly remember when you were breaking people out of prison, you said there's no way there are stealth mechanics, right? And lo and behold, stealth mechanics messed up on the first turn, which is good. It is always good to think logically, as you often do. There's Finn, as you often do. But it is just important to test your logic. Fair. Now, let us go back a moment. Characters, as I said before, Tellius is a solid foundation. And what that foundation truly holds up is the characters that stand proudly on it. Their growths, their emotions, their idiocy is what makes them human. I think even the smartest people can make the dumbest choices when emotional. And I do not like it when a good character is dumb without logic. Good job. But here, they are almost always have a way of their more stupid choices making sense in the moment. and compare it to players when tired or stressed. I have seen some of the most thoughtless or irrational choices. That is being human, but also I have seen some of the most thoughtless or irrational choices from overthinking as well. Everyone makes choices in hindsight that are unwise, but the important thing is to adapt in the moment and learn for the future. But even when they are making crucial decisions, they are people just trying to survive. I enjoy seeing you connect the characters and how you changed in these connections. From early on, you were a big fan of Gatri, to when you made your first forged weapon, Miasma, for Mia. Or Wayu, Mia. How you poured so much BXP into Kilroy, and then class changed him so quickly, and his weapon, while being the second forged, has had the longest lifespan. And you started to settle in on Nephany, Oscar, and Bola. Or Boyd. These three became your most valued contributors to battle a great deal, and even out of battle, when you were reading the supports, it was always a joy. You had such a bright smiles in sections such as Kilroy being the arch rival clad in white riding in the battle, or even Shock reacting to how Soren and Ike connect and how they act in front of others in the story and in private in their supports. The game is not perfect, but like the foundation, it is mainly solid. My greatest complaint, besides the combat information, not the animations. Can I say one more time real quick? I don't know if I've mentioned it before, but the fact that the combat information wasn't in the animations was really frustrating a lot of times. And I am docking an entire point for that. Solely because, not really, I'm docking, I'll tell you the score in a minute, but I have a few reasons. But I almost wanted to dock an entire point for that because it is so frustrating. Is the recruitments aren't not really puzzles anymore. They try to look like them, but they are often convoluted and feel like no one would get them without the best of luck. Or they only make sense after you finish, or they have no foreshadowing. There's no way you would know they're recruitable if not for page 7. And then there's ones like walk on this tile in the desert with Mordecai. Yeah. I agree there. I was getting very stressed out. I think this showed. I was getting very stressed out in later chapters because a lot of the recruits for a blind first playthrough are like good fucking luck getting it, right? Like, you might be able to put some, like Shinon, you could put that together after some time, but like getting Desert Guy, no shot. Complete accidental luck. I'm moving Mordecai over that tile, right? Like, I would have needed to find the tile through luck, then, or just checking everyone like I did. And then going through and like trying to logic out, oh, maybe he needs to be, and I don't know what the dialogue for if anyone else steps on it is. If there is dialogue, if anyone else steps on it. So yeah, so later on, a lot of the recruitments, I'm like, is this guy recruitable? And I just don't know. And we would go through it, and then he may not be, he may be, and it was just like, I'm like, every character, I'm like, I don't want to attack him. Because if I attack him and I kill him, I'm restarting. And so eventually, I think I kind of powered through that. Like, I went, okay, I think at this point, I'm confident. I need to restore the confidence. Think about whether or not, like, in the last chapter there was a split second in my brain when I was fighting Ashnard's, like, general. I was like, oh, shit, is he recruitable? And I went, no, he's not recruitable. He literally got told that Ashnard killed his father and the entire royal family. And he went, yeah, I'm still loyal to you because you're Dane blood. I'm like, okay, then there's no way we can get him as a recruit. But yeah, I'll keep reading what people are putting up, just like, and what you're mentioning for it. But I want to rant a little on that. And there's great attention to detail and some amazing characters that are fleshed out and full of good human and deep emotions. Even with all that, it is an enjoyable story, even if it is not perfect. It is an enjoyable journey to take, even if frustrating in some design choices. I look forward to some of our discussions with our bookmarks. Sorry, Biorhythm is not one of them for this time. I figured it was showing up again. But thank you, Taylor, as always. I greatly appreciate your logical thinking this time around. I think the logic you showed, the character showed, and designed at times failed to show is the core theme of the journey in your marathon. I look forward to seeing you in the next tale. Thank you, of course, to Soy, Sundown, Billy, the rest of your wonderful moderation team, and this wonderful close community you've built here, of course. P.S. As we move into the discussion, please feel free to watch the opening and also open the game and go to extras. I'm going to watch the opening first. Congratulations on finishing the game tonight. Hello, Soy. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thank you. Thank you for mentioning the extras this time. I had some help. Congrats on beating the game. Thank you, Yaka. GG's Fang. Congratulations on finishing Path of Radiance. Thank you, Kitten. A note on the audio mixing. My understanding, and this may not be accurate, the original game had the voice acting with the background music, so they had to edit it so you could no longer hear the Japanese voices and then put the English voices on top of it. Okay, I believe that. I would believe, based on the sound of everything, that that's what happened. From what little audio mixing stuff I have done. Hello? Yeah, you blitzed through FE9? I mean, blitzed. 54 hours. That's not blitz. I just play a lot. I love your theories. I'm glad. Thank you again, Kitten, for the sub. I really appreciate it. Also, hello. I hope your day has been wonderful as your heart. Oh, I am good. Thanks. Enjoy. Glad to see it. I'm good. Thank you, my friend. GG's. To borrow from Sundown, the lack of combat information in the animation is an idiot ball moment. That is a great phrase. Tornado, I hate his recruitment. No dialogue ahead of time, just he shows up in page 7. Yeah, it was habit. I saw it. Good job, thank you. I'd call it more of a massive oversight. Idiot ball specifically refers to when a character grabs the proverbial ball and suddenly becomes extremely dumb. Oh, you have to press A first? You have to press A first. Oh, God. What, did I do something wrong there? Like, oh, the villain will say to hero if I give the world-ending crystal. Sure, I'll do it. Nope, and we won't figure it out today. We'll probably figure it out after 10. Get through Finn. Not A. Well. Records. I just wanted to sit on Finn for a little bit. Just so I could finish catching up with chat. Most of these are pretty good. Yeah, I'll update that tonight. I was worried you would have reset on Finn. It may have happened before. Ah, okay. No. I never reset on Finn. I always go through the menus till I get back to the main menu naturally. 41 turns on chapter 15 and 36 on chapters. Those must have been we must have been doing some silly things on those maps. I'm cautious and I worry too much. Ah, you're good. Congrats, I may not have finished my copy of Path of Radiance, but you certainly did. I finished it for both of us. This was truly the Emblem of Fires. As you can see, the fire of the light white screen is currently burning my retinas. A lot of 0 wins going on here. A lot of 0 wins. Oh, Volk got 1 win. Brahmi got 1 win. When Jim Radiance said it's time to go get my path. Oh, it's going lowest to highest. Up to 3 wins now. I'm kind of... Tabarn has 3 wins. Mordecai's got 4. Let's go. Soth has 5. Evden at 5. Valencia with 8. No, I noticed it at 1. It's Yosh. Chanone, Riss. Yeah, so after... told me after all the 0. Yeah. 12, 16, 16, 19. Oh, we're spiking. Titania and Rolf had the same. Ileana with 57. Soren was 70. I think we're missing a few people. Oh. 78 Mia. Ike with 81. Okay. Boyd with 107. Oscar with 108. Neffany with 122. Okay, this, I want to talk about this real quick, is such a better reward than the ending of 6. With, I'm going to do some spoilers for the post-credit stuff of 6, okay? So if you don't want to know, mute. Wonderful having you. But I'm going to talk about it now. I take great issue with the fact you don't get full dialogue or anything unless you bring them to the final map. Having units you used a lot get expanded artwork, that's cool. That's a reward. Ah, I agree. Thank you. Okay, cool. We got agreement. Neffany the goddess. Yes. Neffany MVP. Oh, were we surprised? I'm shocked Boyd almost tied Oscar. That's what I'm surprised about. Can I share a link? Please do. Going. So I'm going to just go here. These are mine. Oh, bet. Ike in first. Titania in second. Great choice. Astrid in third. If I played again, I would use Astrid more. Soren in fourth. I think Soren would be what, 6th for me? And then Mia in 5th. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, I want to watch the opening cutscene now real quick. Didn't around the middle of the game, but she got so many kills in the beginning. Oh, you really front loaded there. Are you ready for Radiant Dawn? Of course I'm ready for Radiant Dawn. What do you take me for? I gotta get it installed and running, but that'll be a tomorrow problem. Yeah, we're not, obviously not tonight. We're not doing it tonight. It's 11:30. I'm just gonna wrap up tonight here after our conversation. Speaking of our conversation, while I wait for this to pop up. Thank you. What? So I know I've asked a few questions. Here we go. Hold on. So this has been Yon's capital, I think. This is the Tower of the Goddess. I want to start with bookmarks when we get there. But let me see this. That's the meeting. I think that's Alincia. Yeah, I'm glad. Okay, Leanne's. Yeah, okay. I'm kind of very glad we didn't watch this. That's in the final map! All right, these are really cool artwork pieces, though. There's like fighting the Black Knight. I mean, out of context, none of these are the worst photo ever to show. But if they removed Leanne, I think it would have been fine for me. I wouldn't have minded as much so far. Cool. All right, can you tell me what happens if I fight the Black Knight? Maybe Path of Radiance moment. Lana and the Black Knight duel could have been that's fair. Like, man, this is pretty radiant. That's pretty fucking funny. You would not have Ina. Sundown, aren't you glad we didn't fight the Black Knight now? Oh man, that would drastically change that ending. You would get Nasir instead. Interesting. Oh, that is so it's a character choice. I am so glad for reasons you have to beat him. Right. I would have had to beat him, which would have been a well, if Ike had activated Aether and Mist had actual levels, right? We could have done it. Yeah. Oh. Feels like movie trailers these days where they put all the good. Yeah, exactly. They do that with video games too. Which, except in reveal trailers, which is why I watch reveal trailers more than any other type of trailer. Cough. Armored Core. It's funny. I ended stream yesterday, or was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. And one of my buddies was like, "Yeah, you're done stream. You see that new game that got announced, Armored Core? I think you'd like it." I was like, Three Houses intro movie has so many spoilers. When we beat Golden Deer, I'll watch that again. I can't remember if I've watched it or not. I actually like people's not defeating them for the first playthrough, so I like Ina getting to see Rajan. It is a heartfelt thing. Most people probably get Ina for their first playthrough. Oh, question I wanted to ask. So we'll do extras here in one moment. You all be good to watch it? Okay. I got Nasir my first playthrough. Second playthrough, I got Ina. I didn't realize what I had done differently at first. That'd be confusing as hell. Why? Okay, so I'll just leave. I beat him already. I'll just leave and get Nasir. We're good to go. Why is Ina in my party? But still, you'll be shocked. I think now you ought to be good to watch it. But okay, that's fair. I figured I would be. But I mean, I know they revealed a twist in the fucking gameplay, like with the second trailer that they released. You should start trial map. Sure. Trial map. Epilogue. Hillside battle in Lonely Isle. Defend for 8 turns. Ike empties the Dane storehouses from Crimea and moves their goods to a small island for safekeeping. Bad news, Dane knows where they are. Good news, reinforcements are on their way. Let's do it. Hey, they gave us Ballista. I am the Ballista threat now. True, music is nice for the talk. Are they all level 20 Wyvern Lords? Okay. Fight. Let me pay out the prediction as well. You were in a much better spot than I was. My Ike did 0 and got doubled. We had a pretty damn good... We have a pretty damn good Ike. I mean, that's like... He's not kidding around. Yeah, I'm losing it. I thought I heard something in the music for a second. But the music is nice. We talk, hit fight, cat jam, cat jam. I think that's no capital C for cat jam. This is some pretty nice music. Yes. What did you think you heard? A specific borrowed phrase from a certain castle defense. There you go. So let's go through bookmarks. Yes, please. Alencia came in with great stats. She's level 11. Base experience in your next playthrough. It will show it all breaks down after each map. Oh, okay. Just going through everyone's stats while we check this. Oh shit, Mia's biorhythm's up. Oh, she may be able to do this whole fight herself. Oh, these are killer ballista? Oh, they're based on the bow. Can I have a brave ballista? No, they're not based on the bow at all. Longbow? Oh, it's just a killer ballista. To me, the music sounds like people walking at a very leisurely pace. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I'm trying to think. So we had, what other bookmarks did we have? I'm gonna start with Jill. Please do. Please do. Yeah, what was, okay, so that's the first thing. What was going on with that talk with Jill that you wanted me to have that didn't exist in my playthrough? Jill, you should use on your next playthrough. Okay. Also missed. Well, yeah, don't worry. Those two were planned. Well, Mist was planned. Jill was not. Both characters you should probably use more. Okay. Okay. I also was curious. Oh, hold on. I missed down Jill. But if Jill does her supports and grows to reject her ingrained homeland. Oh, she can talk to her father. Okay. Interesting. Now, I'll not tell you all the details, but this is a conversation I like people seeing. Okay. Okay. That's fair. Is it supports with with specific people, or is it just supports in general? And I assume levels. Then if you look at the support key list, you'll figure out the key character. Okay. I will do that. I'll do that off stream. That's fine. Because we're in this nice battle music. My next... Yoshi may or may not have already told you just now. Am I crazy? I don't see... cough... Oh, Leaf. Thank you. Okay. Interesting. Okay, that would make sense. I figured it was one of the Lagoos. Okay. Next question, if you're done. If not, keep typing. It is very good battle music. Okay. What is it? I'm sorry. I'm like scrolling up to see if I think I'm losing my mind. One other question I remember. On the map where you save... Of course. Now I can't think of any of their names. Thank you. In course of Battlefield Reunion, the dialogue does differ. If Ulysses, Lucino, or Geoffrey does not live, the special card will not appear to my knowledge if one dies. Okay. So if all of them survive, we get the special card of them pledging to Alencia. That's cool. Okay. That's a pretty neat ad. I like that. I like that a lot. I can't think if I had anything else I was specifically curious about. Oh, translation issues. Yes, thank you. We had talked about Devden. Well, we talked about characters changing with Devden. I think Devden being changed to sound, well, uneducated is not a great choice. I wholeheartedly agree with that decision. Wouldn't disagree with you there. Yosh, I knew as soon as you said this is nice music that it was FE4 music. The problem is I cannot remember what map or where it's exactly from. I want to set my GameCube now. Watching you play the Fire Emblem series has made me want to play some of the older games again. Do it, Caliber. Do it. Absolutely do it. Karo shows up. So I'm only thinking about the guy who recently just beat FE4. So if there's another character that we're referring to that I don't remember, which I don't think there is because... Yosh, can you just DM me on Discord? It would even... That'd be lovely. While I try and figure this... While we talk about this. He is beyond help on this one. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I know now. Okay. Let's get on with it. What other translation issues are there? Also, Caliber. Which ones would you play? I'm genuinely curious. What has been your favorite Fire Emblem experience up to now? FE7. Because it's the first, like, non-Three Houses Fire Emblem I played. Blue Lions for getting me into the series in Three Houses. And Thracia would easily be my top 3. Oh, rating on this game. I'm giving it either an 8.5 or a 9. Probably an 8.5. I think it's better than most of the games, but I think it falls short in a few key areas. Again, on like mostly mechanic side of some quality of life things that were in previous games they took out. Don't know what I'd be referring to there. I wish we had the sprites back. Some of the battles quite snowballed, and some of the recruitments were absolutely BS. However, story I thought was fine. I liked it. I gave it full marks there. Characters, I gave it above average marks. So 8.5. I forgot to get that out earlier when I started reading the letter. I was so excited. In the ace support of Ike and the Tactician, they add Grail to the ending instead of only Ike being there with them. Ike was the one who held out a hand and helped ensure he was he did not starve. Add Grail to the ending instead. He's the only one who held out a hand and helped ensure he did not starve. I also want to point out Soren's wording at the end of the translation. It says about Ike, that's why you're my friend, my only friend. The Japanese uses a bit more ambiguous term than friendship, but I would translate the ending, that's why only you are special to me. Okay. Okay. They added Grail? It's such a, again, bizarre. How bizarre. I mean, I know why they did the last one, right? It's 2005. Not that it's okay. Just that everyone knows why it happened. They probably didn't want it to be ambiguous. It's 2005 or 6. Still, mid 2000s. Huh. Thank you, Yosh. The English translation also changed a few of Valencia and Ike's conversations to make them feel more personable and closer. Another interesting choice. I don't think I mind that one as much, depending on the degree they did that to. Although I don't like when stuff is drastically changed. If they just made it like less, I don't know. Well, I don't know what the word I'm looking for. If they made them seem like more like friends than just business compatriots, I think that's fine in my head. I enjoy that change, if that makes sense. If they did it drastically to try and force a romance, cringe. You don't need a romance to make a game good. It can help. Cough. Ninian cough. Elwood cough. But you don't need it. Nice. FE7 holds a special place in my heart as it's the first one I ever played. Oh, yay. Also, if I'm not mistaken, the first FE game. Yes, it is the first FE that was released in English because 6 was considered too hard. And 6 was something. FE7 was also the first I played, but even in retrospect, after the others, it remains my favorite. Yeah. Fair. By the Radiance, I'm... Oh, hold on. I was by the Radiance during my junior year of high school, all the way up to December, and that's 6 years ago as of now. Nice. By the Radiance IMO, it's such a good game. I loved 3D modeling and the actual voice acting that wasn't present in the earlier renditions. And to this very day, I still have happy memories of this game. Blazing Blade came out in 2003 where I live. In love with the franchise since then. Because I think FE6 was binding. Yeah, you're right. You ever read their English support chain in the future? I will gladly show you better translations. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. I would love that, actually. I think. I have a question. Oh, please. Anyone can ask questions. That's what I'm here for. That's another reason I stick around. I'm not just drilling chat with questions. If you guys have anything to ask of me, I will do my best to answer. Thoughts, not thoughts. What am I eating after this? Even answers pasta, a little bit of garlic and butter. This is for you, not the chat. What is your prediction for the next game? Okay. So my guess is it's going to focus more on the medallion and the Dark God being trapped there. I was actually very surprised there was no second half of the final map where we fought the Dark God. It's a Fire Emblem staple, right? Like, it happens quite a bit. Not all of them, but it happens a lot of them. So it'd be a lot of that. Probably, my guess is it starts off with the Black Knight showing up somewhere or being seen or causing some ruckus or talking to Ike, and Ike goes after the Black Knight. Eventually, we learn who the Black Knight is. They're either a good guy and they were trying to help us this whole time and they join our party for some reason, or B, they are very, very evil, trying to bring back the Dark God, and they're the main villain of the next game. I am sure that we'll have some more problems with Kilvis, or at least some of the people of Kilvis. Ben Yon will probably attempt to do something here or there, but my biggest guess is Ike's gonna be looking for the Black Knight, kind of like, what the fuck are you doing? And that'll be, and that, and trying to rid the medallion of the Dark God, or someone bringing back the Dark God. Maybe the guy we met in the tower with the funny voice. Because he was a scholar, grabs the medallion or something, goes crazy, and then unleashes the Dark God. Now we have to stop it. Something like that. I think it's going to be much more focused, not on the war, but on that, like, medallion itself. Probably be a war in there. I mean, it's Fire Emblem, but that's my full prediction. Like, off the cuff there. Don't know. Probably all wrong, but there's your theory. Were I mention someone tried to cancel me for being homophobic that one time? Yes, I do. That was because I made a tweet where I said that I'm tired of people only ever talking about Ike's sexuality and nothing else about him. This is the... okay, well... I feel like that's an interesting bar to set homophobia at. See, playing through the game, I would make the argument that out of every Fire Emblem game I have played so far, not even, like, I'm thinking through them now. Yeah, actually, not even close. I believe this 100%. Besides, man, even FE8, no other game has the main character as uninterested in romance throughout the entire thing. You have Sheeta with Marth, Almond Celica. I won't go into like the Yugdraw ones because story. 4 and 5 are story stuff. Well, yeah, no, there's story. They're explicitly stated. 6 is... Yeah, no, 6, 7. I mean, even Ephraim and the daughter of the first Duke that helps them. Kitten, thank you for gifting another sub. Thank you so much. Your generosity is very much appreciated. Thank you. Caliber, please enjoy the emotes. Remember to say thanks. I think what that says is the last thing you should focus on is Ike's Ike's sexuality. Like, you don't know. You don't know if he's straight, gay. I see the asexual thrown out there, right? Like, you don't know, and I think that's fine. Ike shipping is a massive war. That's go Ike Soren. I expect go Ike Soren. I mean, I'm gonna pick Ike Alencia, but like, I could see Ike Soren. Now, am I picking Alencia because she's a Pegasus Knight and a queen? Yes, 100%. But I'm also then using myself as Ike. Ike's not choosing that. Although they are cute together. Kill me. Thank you. I personally headcanon Ike is asexual. Yeah. I personally never shipped Ike and Alencia. They never seemed like a good pairing. I wouldn't ever say I ship anybody. I just said that they were kind of cute in like the cringe way that your parents might tell you that you and the girl might be when you don't want to hear it in high school, right? Doesn't mean anything. Not what I'm trying to imply. I think I personally headcanon because they sexual. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You could be. We don't know. Because he's the main character and she's the princess does not mean they have to be romantic. Examples are Nina and Guinevere. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I understand that. 100% agree. Oh, yeah. It absolutely does need to be. I still pick it, but that's for myself, not for Ike. So, my favorite, best girl, Alencia, because she's a Pegasus Knight. Ike, I'll fund your Grail mercenaries. Okay, like, I don't know. But the English translation really wants them to be, at times, compared to the original. Yeah, and that, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with them doing that. I agree that I have no idea to speak Japanese. I can't read the translation or the Japanese version. I agree that, or I don't agree that they should have done that. How about that? That's what I want to say. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for thanking. Smile. Ike is combat sexual. Yeah. That's so dumb. Yeah, that's... I'm not gonna... that's so dumb. I'll not go too much detail, but the most common romances for him in Japanese are usually Soren and Ranulf. I like asexual Ike personally. Yeah, I kind of prefer that headcanon. I mean, I even prefer the head. Yeah, I prefer. That's what they say. I'm sorry. I'm like behind on remembering things. I can't remember people's names. I was like, hold on. I know what that means. I got there. Yeah, based on these games, he's just not interested in romance. By the Radiance, I love Liliana. She reminds me of me when I was a teenager. Always hungry. As an adult, I relate to her. Always tired. Also, congratulations on finishing one of the worst selling games in the series, but also the first one that was popular enough outside of Japan to be viewed as an important audience. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good game. I would never recommend this as a first Fire Emblem. I know why it didn't sell well after playing the last, like, you know, I guess 5 technically. I wonder how that will affect the future of the series. Well, I know when Awakening it starts becoming a dating sim. Ugh. I love hold on, I love what Billy is saying here. Oh, I think I've read the first 2 lines. If 2 characters interact and they're not literally children, I'll say that they're both fucking each other as a meme, but I rarely mean it seriously. I just want to cast vicious mockery on everyone and cause as much psychic damage as I can, and it makes me laugh. Ugh. But dating sim means more Japanese. Ah. Everyone's an orgy sounds good. D&D reference. Yeah. Billy, did I tell you I'm on season 2 of Critical Role? I think I'm on episode 12. That makes me really upset, Yosh, that someone actually, with their chest, called you homophobic for saying that, damn, people need to, or for saying that about, like, and people only talking about sexuality. That, like, makes me angry through proxy. Because you had a very good point, if that's the case and everyone's shipping him. Also, sports do not need to be stood next to each other in this game. What? How do you rank up supports? Is it just on the map? No wonder I got so many. Or is it 3 tiles? Same map, X number of chapters. Oh. So they keep in time with the story. You can never get the Ike Soren B support before you reach Minel. Okay. Oh, that's really clever. See, that's a good mechanic change. That's an interesting good mechanic change I like. Ike and Tiamat is the longest that requires 26 of the chapters in this game. Wow. Make the cut of your jib. I actually made a campaign for D&D where the Black Knight shows up, loosely based on Fire Emblem. Very cool. I need to get back to writing my D&D system because I want to get that published. I have a shelf space for the 5 books we're going to publish. Back then, a lot of my other friends were friends with that person. None of my friends no longer even know them. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I am glad you didn't have anyone else get angry at you for that because, again, that's ridiculous. So you cannot get it before the moment of fate. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. All right, that is a cool mechanic change. I like that. See if what this ping message is, just to make sure. All right. Like supposed in the game, it fixes what the GBA games tried. Right. I'd say it improves upon it a lot in that regard. I like that a lot because it doesn't require me to remember. Hey, put everyone next to each other. Like you got to put everyone next to each other. And it's like, haha, I forgot. Oh, well, you're not going to get to see the correct ending of the game because, the true ending of the game because you didn't put Ellawood and Ninian next to each other enough times. It's like, well, why? Is there anything else Some of those turn requirements to the GB. Oh, absolutely. Yes. Hey, I appreciate Sundown doing that because otherwise I'm going to forget. I know you're poking. I know you're just poking fun, but I need to clarify that real quick. It's done for a reason. If I didn't want him to do it, I would have told him to stop. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to think. I don't really have a ton of questions about this game that I think you can answer. Like, besides, I have one specific question, and this is the only one I can think of right now. I might come up with some more. Who knows? What does provoke do? Can you tell me that, or is that something at the end of Tellius? Not provoke. No, yeah, provoking. Yeah, provoke. Because I got confused reading it again, even though because I assume it makes the enemies want to target her, but then why don't they sometimes? My favorite part of V7 was the Hector chapters. Lindis was a really close second. I liked Elliewood, but I just felt that there was some stuff missing from his story that didn't make sense. Hector mode was so good. We played Hector normal. We didn't play Elliewood hard, did we? I realize that now. I said that earlier. I completely lied. We played Hector normal on this run. Increases the likelihood. All I needed to know. When we beat... Shinon has it because he opens his mouth. Okay. I think that's all I got. Radiant Dawn tomorrow. You guys excited? I know I am. You know what happens tomorrow? According to my schedule for this year, it becomes April. Oh, happy April, everyone. I like the fact all the base skills that come on characters are there more for story reasons than gameplay. Oh yeah, yeah. It's neat that everyone has like interesting skills based on the fact that you know, shade. It makes sense. We're on our way to be done by April. Look out for April Fools tomorrow. Congrats on the win. April, you're ahead of schedule. Thank you. I am the Night Ward. Oh, I usually start streaming around 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific. And let me pull this up real quick. Oh yeah, 8 p.m. or 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific. I can't do every time zone, so I try to give those two for opposite ends of the United States. It is also a scroll. Oh! No wonder she max speed. Okay. Caliber. Real quick. I have seen... I want to be very careful about this, just so we don't lose anyone. I have only seen the reveal trailer for Engage, and that is all I'm going to watch of Engage. I'm not going to watch any more of the trailers they put out. I've seen none of the artwork, extra stuff. I haven't seen any of the Twitter posts, any of the follow-up trailers, any of the gameplay stuff. When I learned much after playing Three Houses that they give away the twist of Three Houses in like the first trailer or second trailer for Three Houses, I said right then, fuck it. I'm not watching any more about Engage I'm just gonna play it when it comes out. I got the Divine Edition pre-ordered. It's coming to me January 20th. I will probably be playing it way further into the year. Those are my thoughts on Engage. I'll probably put one of the posters up, or the poster I got up behind me. You'll be more blind than me. I have seen a tweet. It's tough because I can't watch a few streamers I like because their chat's always trying to talk about Engage. So it's just like, well, bye. Sorry, guys. It still makes my blood boil. Save it for me. When I beat Engage, I'm curious about it. Because I remember you mentioning that. Was that mine? Uh-oh. It's a good thing I don't check Twitter. Oh, okay. It was sent to me directly. Interesting. The Divine Edition on pre-order 2. I've said to all my friends and family, just for the week that it comes out, I want to be left alone so you can play without interruptions. I hope you enjoy it. You will beat it almost certainly before I am done Awakening. Probably before I'm done Radiant Dawn, because of the break that's coming up for the holidays. That's crazy to think about. I just want to talk about that for a second. It doesn't feel real when you're on Fire Emblem 4 or 3 and you're like, yeah, this is the third game in this is the third game we're playing. 10 in a row. Ugh. I was worried with how many days you take off. You would start every 10 and play for less than the full weekend before leaving on break. I think we get Saturday, Sunday, the entire next weekend, and then break. Or via what? A 3-weekend break, but not a 3-week break. Oh no, I'll come back on the third weekend. A little ways in. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be good. Yeah, I'll get 6 streams in. We'll be good. It'll be perfect. I'm currently going through 3 houses again on Madden Classic, doing Black Eagle House currently. Then we'll do Blue Lions and then Golden Deer. I'm excited to play through Golden Deer when we get to 3 houses. Just because haven't done it yet. But hopefully your body is ready for the Wii. It is. It is. I am going to use keyboard controls for this game. I do have a USB Wiimote bar. For Trauma Team whenever that happens coming. And my parents brought up a Wiimote, so we're good. No motion controls? No. Are we still finished to be on track? Well, luckily April just started, and all I have left right now is Radiant Dawn, Awakening, all Routes of Fates, going back to Echoes for post game. If the save's still there, I think it is, but that was before I backed them up so much. And 3 houses, and then who knows? Maybe they'll announce a new Fire Emblem. All right, I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna be happy that we beat FE9. Good game. I'll update all of our information. Cardwiz, hello. I forgot to say hi to you earlier. Thank you again for wishing me good luck. If you haven't already, hey, consider following. That's pretty cool. We just broke 600. And I think when Soy's here, I might do the 600 follower celebration. I like doing celebrations when she's here. I will have the trivia questions up, hopefully tonight. And see you again tomorrow. If you haven't already, the Discord link's there. YouTube for edited and unedited content. And I'm in a band. You should check us out. Last Leaf. We are going to raid London Bridge Boo, who's been here a couple of times recently. They're a very comfy streamer. They're playing The Legend of Dragoon right now. They've been very nice in like hanging out during Dragon Age. So I would like to return the kindness. Thank you for streaming. This year has been well. So far, so good. Been hanging out and good job. Thanks for being here, Fig. I wish you all a great rest of your days. Everyone, have a great rest of your night. Day, evening, afternoon, morning. If you have them, use the emotes. Say hi. Let them know that there are penguins abound. I hope to see you guys again soon. Have a great night. Looking forward to your future playthroughs. We'll be happy to have you. Always welcome. Good time zone, of course. Peace.